Welcome everyone! Lancer and Ignis take on Fast Aim today with the favorite looking to secure another win. Both players fought for the ramp, but Ignis was just a hair faster on the draw. He's already coming off a 13-9 win against him earlier today. Ignis catches him right there on the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Our rank 13 player is looking every bit the favorite. Whoa, he survives on a sliver of health after a total brawl. 3 in a row. Lancer's 45% all-time win rate is weighing on him here. Unreal. Lancer survives a total slugfest with 6 HP left, showing real grit to make it 2-3. Total chaos in that exchange, but he finds the way. Lancer catches him from the ramp for a clean kill, snapping the streak to make it 2-3. The slight favorite is suddenly feeling the pressure. Boom. He wipes the slate clean to tie it 3-3, winning 3 in a row. Fastest kill of the match so far. Wow, he takes the lead. That's 4 in a row for Lancer after starting the match down 3. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Ignis takes it from the ramp to tie things up at 4-4. He's been one of the most active players on the ladder today. Ignis edges ahead, claiming a 5-4 lead, coming off a 17-16 run over the last day. Clean as it gets, he takes 3 in a row to push the lead to 6-4. He's comfortably holding that upper half spot on the ladder. Lancer catches him from the ramp for a clean kill, showing real resilience before the break. Wraps up the first half with things nearly deadlocked. Lancer and Ignis are tied 6-6. Ignis entered as the clear favorite, but Lancer is playing him even despite the 59% head-to-head advantage for Ignis. The underdog is refusing to back down. Ignis takes it from the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to tie it 7-7, continuing this gritty comeback. Tied up and trading blows since the restart. Ignis takes it from the toolbox to pull ahead by 1. Just another win for him over Lancer today. Lancer doesn't even take damage on the kill, locking this tied at 8-8. Cleanest kill of the second half so far. Ignis nabs the lead, pushing it to 9-8. Lancer rank 22 is fighting an uphill battle here. Ignis takes it from the ramp, is building some real momentum here with 3 in a row. Matching the 48% win rate he holds on this map. He keeps it rolling 3 in a row for Ignis to make it 11-8. That was a blink and you miss it kill. He knocks Lancer off the ramp for 4 in a row. Match point for Ignis. The favorite is finally asserting his control over the series. Insane. He survives a total scrap to take 5 in a row and the map. That closing run just killed any hope for Lancer. Ignis really has his number lately. Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis face off in the arena where the favorite faces a tough test today. Ignis holds a 392, 208 lead in their head-to-head history. That historical edge is showing up today, especially since Ignis also took their most recent meeting just a few hours ago. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Ignis. He's riding a 3-win streak into this one too. Finally, Mist breaks through to stop the slide, pulling it back to 1-3. Clean kill. Just under 3 seconds to end it. He does it again. Mist takes 2 in a row, showing real grit to close the gap. Under 2 seconds to put the pressure back on. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean in under a second to tie it 3-3. Whoa, he takes the lead with 4 straight, completely flipping the script after that early deficit. The underdog is completely turning the tide here. Boom! 5 in a row for Mist, who hasn't taken a single hit in this clean getaway. The favorite is completely struggling to answer him. Insane, he makes it 6 in a row, completely erasing that early lead. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations. 7 in a row. He didn't take a single hit to extend the lead to 7-3. Clean as a whistle, not even taking a point of damage. 8 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit to wrap up the half at 8-3. A perfect half for him before the break. Mist 8, Ignis 4. The underdog is pulling off a surprise here, defying a head-to-head history where Ignis wins 65% of their meetings. Mist took 8 straight rounds to seize control before the switch. Ignis needs a total reset. Ignis has stayed sharp with an 18-16 record in the last 24 hours. He is carrying that momentum from a recent win over Lancer into this second half to chip away at the lead. The question is whether Mist can weather this push. He survives a scrap to make it 3 in a row, chipping away at that lead. The favorite is finally reclaiming his territory. Mist answers back immediately, ending this in under a second without taking a hit to make it 9-7. He catches him from the ramp to make it 10-7, showing real resilience to stay ahead. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite take control. He shuts down that round with a clean hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 11-7. The underdog is completely defying the pre-match script here. Ignis answers back with a clean hit to make it 11-8. Rank 13 on the ladder, refusing to go away. He survives a grit exchange to make it 2 in a row, continuing this comeback. Man, he just barely survived that one with 42 health. Wow. He shuts the door on that comeback attempt and hits match point 12-9. Clean stop to freeze that comeback attempt. Game over. He ends this in under a second without taking a hit to secure the map. He just completely broke that head-to-head curse. Mist takes the upset over the favorite in a huge result here. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist take on Mappas today with the slight favorite looking for a strong victory. Mist enters this one with a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. He has the better momentum right now compared to Lancer, who has struggled in his most recent outings. The question is whether Mist can use this edge to overcome Lancer's historical lead in their head-to-head. Mist leads 2-1 and is firmly in control, coming off a 13-10 win against him 8 hours ago. Unreal, a complete slugfest that leaves him with just 2 HP to make it 3-1. Pure chaos in a 2-second scrap. Mist pushes the lead to 3-2 after that. Lancer rank 24 is fighting the ladder gap here. Lancer strikes back to lock this at 3-3. Mist's 1914 day hasn't kept him safe here. These rounds are over in a blink, nobody's getting a second chance today. Mist rank 14 is playing exactly to the ladder gap. Lancer picks him up from the ramp to tie this right back up at 4-4. Mist edges ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. Coming off a 13-9 win against Ignis just now. Lancer levels the playing field at 5-5. Lancer leads the head-to-head, 705, 621 overall. Whoa. A total scrap! Lancer barely survives that exchange to make it 6-5 before the break. He wraps the half with a nail bite. 6 at the half. This is tracking exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Lancer is ignoring his recent 30% win rate to stay dead, even with Mist in a total toss-up. Side swap, time to break the tie. Mist sneaks ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. The favorite is starting to separate himself here. Lancer claws it back to 7-7, deadlocked again. Lancer is fighting through a rough 14-20 day. Mist is starting to pull away here, taking 2 of the last 3 to build a 2-round cushion. Fast and clean, barely 2 seconds for that kill. Lancer brings it back to 8-8, we're totally squared. Trading rounds back and forth since the half. Lancer picks him up from the ramp and now has a 2-round lead. 2 seconds and he's already got the lead. Lancer ties it up 9-9. Absolute deadlock now. Fast reaction there, just under a second and a half. Mist pulls ahead 10-9 to grab the upper hand. Barely a second for that kill. Boom, boom, boom. He shuts down that run with a clean kill, taking 3 in a row. The favorite is firmly validating the ladder gap now. Wow, a gritty trade that puts Mist at match point after 4 straight wins. Just 2 seconds and he's practically there. Wow, he survives that trade to snap the streak. Lancer shows some real grit here, making it 10-12. Insane, he barely escapes that to keep this alive. Unreal. He barely survives that absolute bloodbath to take the map 13-10. He just barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to seal this. Lancer fought a hell of a battle. He had to work for that. Welcome to Redline. Lancer takes on the favorite Ignis in this Berserk League duel. Let's see who wins. Ignis leads the head-to-head 819, 567, which makes this early lead for Lancer quite surprising. Ignis has won both of their meetings today, so he should have the mental edge here. The question is whether Lancer can actually break that pattern. Ignis picks him off the ramp to tie things up. 2-2. He's currently sitting in the upper half of our rating. Ignis takes the win on the ramp and now has the momentum with 3 in a row. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Mist just now. Lancer claws back the lead. 3-2. Lancer rank 25 is playing the spoiler here. Ignis picks him off the ramp to tie it back up at 3-3. Typical for the favorite to keep things level. Lancer edges ahead again, putting him up 4-3. Lancer is fighting through a 3-game losing streak in his recent form. Ignis is currently 18-17 in the last 24 hours, but he's struggling to apply that general form against Lancer right now. He's usually the clear favorite in this matchup, yet he can't find a way to stop this run. The question is whether Ignis can stabilize before this gets out of hand. Deadlocked at 5-5, Ignis finally finds his footing. Fast trade there, just 1.4 seconds to settle the score. Whoa, both players nearly empty the clip in a slugfest, but he survives with a sliver to make it 3 in a row before the break. 6 at the break. Ignis entered as the favorite, but Lancer is refusing to fold. Despite Ignis winning 59% of their career head-to-head, he hasn't been able to pull away here. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer pulls ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead, coming off back-to-back losses to him earlier today. Lancer takes him from the ramp, and now we've got a 3-round streak building for the underdog. He's flipping the script after those losses to him earlier today. A trade-off from the ramp, but he survives it to make 3 in a row. Unreal. He just takes that exchange to push the lead to 3. Boom. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, pushing the lead to 10-6. Lancer is flipping the script after 3 straight losses to him today. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to snap the run, making it 10-7. Our rank 13 player trying to reclaim control here. Another clean win for him, showing some real resilience to keep this comeback alive at 10-8. 2 clean wins in a row, took up the lead to 2. He takes his time to seal it, making 3 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Insane, he just clawed back to within 1. Wow, he completely shuts him down without taking a hit to tie it 10-10. Complete erasure of that lead in just 4 rounds. Lancer halts the comeback and regains a 1-round lead, 11-10. Lancer's 14-21 record today makes this lead even more impressive. Lancer picks him off the ramp to reach match point, 12-10. Clean kill to shut down that comeback attempt. Unreal! Both players trade heavy damage in a bloodbath, but he survives with nearly nothing to keep this comeback alive. Lancer still holds match point at 12-11. Boom! Lancer shuts it down with a perfect kill to take the map 13-11. He finally breaks that losing streak against Ignis. He had to scrape through a couple of those low HP scrambles to make it happen. What a fight! Welcome to Dunes. Mist and Ignis face off in a close one, though the favorite looks strong here. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 392 wins over Mist. That historical edge usually makes him the favorite, even though Mist took their most recent meeting. We'll see if the long-term trend holds here. Ignis pushes ahead 2-1 to grab the momentum. Mist is sitting 13 on the ladder, just one spot above him. These rounds are over in a blink. Ignis is just reacting faster right now, coming off a 2014 run over the last day. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 4 HP to make it 2-3. Insane. That's 2 times now he's survived on a sliver of health. Whoa, both players dump their clips in a frantic scrap, but he barely hangs on with 15 HP to make it 2-4. Mist knocks him off the box to tie this up. We've got a dead heat at 4-4. Pure speed there, ending that in a blink. Mist is playing at a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. He has more momentum coming into this series than Ignis, who is currently struggling through a 2-loss streak. The question is if Mist can turn that recent form into a lead here. Ignis pulls away to lead 6-4. The favorite is asserting that historical edge here. Ignis is starting to separate himself here. 3 in a row puts a real grip on this match. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking right with the pre-match expectations. As the favorite holds a slim lead, Ignis is leveraging that 65% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist at arm's length. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis stretches the gap to 8-5. Quick trade there, barely 2 seconds to decide it. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Clean kill for Mist, who refuses to back down and pulls it to 6-8. That was lightning fast, under 2 seconds to decide it. Ignis strikes again to extend his lead to 9-6. Gone in a heartbeat, barely a second to decide it. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives a brutal exchange with just 23 HP to make it 6-10. Man, he just can't seem to close those gaps out. Brutal exchange there. He survives the scrap to make it 3 in a row. Coming off an 18-18 day, he's finding his form here. Boom. He snaps the streak with a clean hit and sits at match point. Boom, boom, he shuts the door with a 5-round streak to take the map 13-6. He just had Mist's number today. That historical edge really showed through once he found his footing. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist take on Orange today, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Mist is currently 2015 in the last 24 hours, showing a lot more stability than Lancer has today. He also took the win in their most recent meeting, so he knows how to get the better of this opponent. The question is if Lancer can find a way to flip the script. Whoa! A complete bloodbath. Mist scrapes by with just 20 HP to make it 2-1. The favorite is holding his ground here. Lancer strikes back to tie it up at 2-2! Mist pulls ahead 3-2 with that clutch play. Purely reactive, that was over in a blink. Lancer might be the underdog today, but he's historically the one who gets the better of Mist in their head-to-head. Lancer grabs the lead, pushing it to 4-3. Mist, rank 14 on the ladder, needs a response here. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Lancer, and he didn't even take a hit. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Unreal. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, and he walks away without taking a single hit. He's playing against a guy ranked 14th on the ladder. Insane. He makes it 5 in a row without taking a single hit. Purest form of reflex, gone in under 3 seconds. He keeps it rolling with 6 in a row just before the break. Gone in under 3 seconds again. Lancer leads 8-4. This is a total shock. Even Mist entered as the favorite. Lancer completely took over the half with a 6-round win streak to seize the momentum heading into the switch. Mist needs a total reset here. Lancer holds a 705, 622 lead in their all-time head-to-head. Despite the ladder rankings favoring Mist, Lancer has historically found a way to win this specific matchup. The question is if Mist can break that pattern before this slips away. Lancer dominates the scoreboard, stretching it to 10-5. Gone in just over a second. Mist is chipping away at this lead, refusing to let Lancer pull too far ahead. Mist, rank 14 on the ladder, trying to close the gap. Lancer keeps the distance at 10-7. Wow, under a second distance. Boom, he keeps the run going with 3 straight, fighting his way back into this. 2 seconds in and the gap is closing fast. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a hit, slashing that lead to 10-9. Unreal, he wipes the slate clean to tie it 10-10, completing a 5-round tier after trailing by 5. Man, he just completely erased that lead. Lancer holds the momentum and reclaimed the lead, 11-10. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to him just now. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it 11-11, showing incredible resilience to erase that early deficit. The favorite is finally steadying the ship. Clean hit. He snaps back into the lead at 12-11, and now he's at match point. Lancer shuts it down without taking a hit, forcing this into overtime at 12-12. Lancer is suddenly the one with all the momentum, taking 2 in a row to put the pressure on Mist. Just over 2 seconds for that final blow. Lancer snaps that run and keeps it rolling with 3 straight, making it 14-12. Lancer rank 22 is making the favorite look vulnerable. Wow, a total scrap. Mist survives with 16 HP to keep this fight alive at 14-13. Man, he's living on the edge of his health bar today. Boom, 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 boom! Lancer catches him completely cold to make it 15-13. The underdog just flipped the script on the favorite. He denies the match point with a clean hit, refusing to let this slip at 15-14. A tight battle for the top 25 on the ladder. He doesn't take a hit to tie it 15-15, and now Mist is at match point. Under 2 seconds to level the series. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse in overtime. Mist had to survive a couple of low HP scrambles to pull this off. What a fight! Welcome everyone! Lancer and Ignis take on the Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 819 wins over Lancer. While Lancer took their most recent meeting, the long-term historical edge clearly favors Ignis. We have to see if Lancer can flip the script again today. Ignis cruises to a 2-0 lead over Lancer. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Another one. He makes it 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives by a thread to make it 4 in a row, coming off a 13-6 win against Mist on this map. 5 in a row. He's just not letting Lancer back into this. Favorite is asserting himself early here. Lancer snaps the streak with a clean kill, bringing the score to 1-5. Lancer, rank 21, is fighting to close that ladder gap. Ignis is coming off a 1918 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's playing a high volume of matches today. That experience should give him the edge over Lancer, who has struggled more with the 1621 record during that same window. The question is if Lancer can find a way to stabilize. Ignis pulls way ahead now, leading 7-2. Fast and clean, just 1 second for that kill. Lancer is making a move here, taking 2 in a row to chip away at that lead. The underdog is flipping the script here. Ignis extends it to 8-3, staying firmly in control. Clean response, ending that brief push immediately. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This half plays out exactly how we expected, with Ignis using his 59% head-to-head win rate to keep Lancer at arm's length. Now we see if Lancer can bridge that gap on the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer crawls back to 5-8, keeping this alive. Fast and clean, just over a second for that kill. Mirroring that recent 13-11 win he took against him. Ignis pushes it to 9-5, stretching the lead. A clean response to shut down that momentum. Ignis is pulling away now. Lancer needs to find a way to slow this momentum down quickly. The favorite is simply too consistent here. Ignis snaps that run immediately. 3 in a row for him, and he didn't take a hit. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. Match point for Ignis. The favorite's expected edge is fully on display here. Wow. Lancer survives a chaotic trade to break the run. He's still trailing 6-12. Pure chaos on that trade to keep the dream alive. Boom, Ignis shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map. 13-6. He just had Lancer's number today. That historical edge is still very real on the dunes. Welcome to Italy. Mist takes on the favorite Ignis in this Berserk League duel. Let's get started. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 393 wins over Mist. He also took their most recent meeting in a convincing fashion, so he's likely just shaking off a slow start here. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script today. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Coming off a tough 6, 13 loss to him just now. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Mist, and he didn't even take a hit. Ignis snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 4-1. The rank 13 guy reminding us why he's the favorite. He's not going away. 2 in a row for Ignis to bring it to 4-2. Half a second, he just deleted him. Boom, 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 boom. He makes it 3 straight, cutting the lead to 4-3. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Mist answers back with a clean hit to make it 5-3. He's fighting through a rough patch after that loss to Lancer. He's showing real resilience here, clawing it back to 5-4. Favorite refusing to let this slip away. He doesn't even take a hit to tie this up at 5-5. He's completely erased that early deficit. Mist regains the edge, moving ahead 6-5. Both guys sitting at a similar 20 win mark today. 6 at the half. This isn't playing out like the head-to-head suggests, as Mist is holding his own against the favorite. We'll see if Ignis can reclaim control after the switch. Fresh sides total reset. Mist pulls ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. A tight battle between 2 upper half players on the ladder. Mist is 2016 in the last 24 hours and he's playing with that same confidence right now. He's managing to push past the favorite despite the historical gap between them. The question is whether Ignis can find a way to break this momentum. Ignis doesn't even take a hit here, tying it up at 8-8 after fighting back from a 4-round deficit. Wow, he pulls out the butterfly knife to take it 3 in a row for Ignis. Insane to see a knife kill happen at this stage. Mist shuts that down to tie it up at 9-9. A total deadlock between 2 upper half players on the ladder. Mist grabs the lead, putting him up 10-9. Mist rank 14 is really challenging the favorite here. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 11-9. The underdog completely flipping the script today. He does it again. 4 in a row for Mist to reach match point at 12-9. A complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Unreal. He finds a knife kill to hold the slide, keeping his hopes alive at 12-10. Pure chaos to see a knife kill break that run. Another knife kill. He keeps fighting back to make it 12-11, leaving Mist on match point. 2 knives in a row to force this back. Game over. Mist shuts the door to take the map 13-11. He just completely broke that head-to-head curse. Ignis threw everything at him, but Mist finally gets the better of the favorite. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on red line, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Lancer holds a 700-622 lifetime lead in their head-to-head history. He also took their most recent meeting in a close finish, showing he knows how to handle Mist's style. The question is whether Mist can overcome that mental hurdle today. Lancer wins the trade-off from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Mist, rank 14 on the ladder, is struggling here. And again, that's 4 in a row for Lancer. The favorite is struggling to answer him right now. Finally, Mist fights through a heavy trade to break the run, making it 4-1. He's coming off a 21-16 day so far. Another trade-off from the ramp, and he wins it clean to keep this comeback moving. The slight favorite is finally starting to push back. Mist is rank 14 on the ladder, which puts him comfortably in the upper half of our rating. Despite that gap in skill, Lancer is the one dictating the pace of this series. We have to see if the higher rated player can actually close this gap. Lancer shuts down the comeback immediately, taking 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Insane, 3 straight wins without even taking a hit. Mist catches him in a scrap to break the run, making it 7-3. Clean snap to keep this from spiraling. Lancer pulls ahead 8-3, leaving Mist in a hole. Fast kill to keep the pressure on. Lancer leads 9-3 at the break. Mist entered this as the slight favorite, but Lancer is ignoring the rankings and controlling the map. He's leaning on that 53% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist off balance. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer takes it from the ramp, and he's just 3 rounds away from closing this out. Coming off a top 6-13 loss to Ignis earlier. Lancer hits 10-4, putting a stranglehold on this. Fast kill to keep this from becoming a blowout. Mist claws one back, but Lancer leads 10-5. Lancer is currently 16-22 on the day. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Fast reaction there to shut that window immediately. Lancer catches him from the ramp to reach match point 12-5. The ladder favorite is completely stalled out here. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Mist survives by a thread with 14 HP to keep this alive. 12-6, unreal. He actually scrapes through that scrap. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 3 in a row, leaving Lancer 1 away. The ladder favorite is finally asserting himself. Another messy scrap, and he makes it 4 in a row to keep Lancer at match point. Another quick exchange to keep this run alive. Boom. Lancer shuts the door without taking it. Hit to win it 13-9. He just couldn't shake that head-to-head curse. Mist fought back hard, but the rankings didn't matter today. Tough loss for Mist. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis meet on Dunes today, with the favorite looking to maintain their edge. Ignis leads the head-to-head 820 to 568 over Lancer. He actually took the last meeting between these two on this exact map, so Lancer is fighting a steep historical hill here. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern today. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. The favorite's struggling to find an answer here. Boom! Ignis answers back with a clean kill to keep this close, making it 3-1. The slight favorite is starting to wake up. Whoa! A total scrap. He survives on a sliver of health to make it 2 in a row. Pure chaos, he survives on just 20 health. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean to tie it at 3-3. Making that 3 in a row. Fastest kill of the match so far. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Ignis to take the lead, 4-3. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 5 in a row for Ignis to make it 5-3. Just a blink of an eye for that last kill. Insane. He keeps it rolling with 6 in a row to take a 6-3 lead. The favorite is playing exactly to the expectation here. Finally, Lancer breaks that run to pull it back to 4-6, showing some real resilience here. Quickest kill of the last few rounds. He takes no damage at all, continuing his pushback before the break. That keeps the lead comfortable heading into the break. Lancer 5, Ignis 7. This is playing out as expected with the favorite holding a slim lead. Ignis used the 6-round streak to build his cushion, though Lancer is fighting back before the switch. Side swap, time to reset. Catches the opening shot to take it 8-5, showing real grit in this comeback. Quick exchange there to reclaim the... Lancer stays untouched in a sub-second kill, continuing to chip away at that lead. He wins a mess exchange to reclaim a 3-round lead, showing real resilience. Tough fight, but he keeps the gap at 3. He catches him from the box without taking a hit, continuing this climb back into the game. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. He halts the momentum with a gritty win to make it Lancer 7, Ignis 10. A much slower pace for that last kill. Lancer survives a scrap to pull within 2, continuing this gutsy climb back into the game. A much more drawn out fight than the last few. Whoa, a total war. Ignis survives on just 11 HP to hold the slide. Lancer 8, Ignis 11. Man, he's just refusing to go down today. Lancer doesn't take a scratch here, continuing this gutsy climb to make it 9-11. Cleanest kill he's had in a while. He doesn't take a scratch here, making it 2 in a row as Lancer keeps fighting back. The underdog is completely flipping the script now. Ignis shuts it down without taking a hit, putting himself on match point. The favorite's experience is showing when it matters most. Boom! Ignis closes it out without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He barely scraped through, twice under 30 HP to hold on to that lead. Lancer pushed him to the limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis are facing off on Mappas with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis holds a massive 393-210 lead in their head-to-head history, while Mist took their most recent meeting. The overall trend heavily favors Ignis here. We have to see if that historical edge carries over to this map. Mist leads 2-1 as Ignis fights to respond. Fast reaction there, just under 2 seconds. Unreal. He survives on just 7 HP after a total scrap to tie it at 2-2. The favorite is making his presence felt early. Mist strikes back to pull ahead. 3-2. The 14 guy on the ladder is playing the spoiler here. Ignis levels the playing field at 3-3. Coming off a strong 13-10 win over Lancer. Mist is slowly carving out a gap here, pulling ahead by 1 as the momentum shifts. Deadlocked at 4-4. Ignis just clawed back parity. Mist edges ahead 5-4, reclaiming the upper hand. Fast exchange settled in under 2 seconds. Mist is sitting at 21-17 in the last 24 hours, and he's playing with that same confidence right now. He just lost a close one to Lancer an hour ago, so he's looking for the bounce back here. The question is whether Ignis can stop this round. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, outplaying the favorite. Despite Ignis having a 65% head-to-head win rate, Mist is pushing for a surprise victory as they switch sides. The side swap, let's see the response. Clean hit from Ignis to cut the lead to 7-6, showing real resilience here. Quick reaction there, settled in just over 2 seconds. Complete erase. He doesn't take a scratch to tie this up at 7-7. 2 quick ones in a row to bring this back to square one. Boom, he takes the lead 8-7 with a clean hit, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is finally asserting that expected control. Mist answers back to tie it up at 8-8. Took a bit longer to settle, but he stops the slide. The 2 highest rated guys in this block now completely deadlocked. Catches him from the boxes to take the lead 9-8, continuing this comeback. A much slower pace there, taking over 6 seconds to settle. Mist answers back to lock this at 9-9. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of our rating. Ignis stays resilient, erasing him in under a second to lead 10-9. Insane speed. That's the fastest kill we've seen all match. He snaps that streak immediately, taking a clean fight to lead 11-9 as the comeback continues. He barely takes a scratch to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Ignis. The favorite is finally asserting his status. He refuses to go away. Mist halts the slide to keep this alive at 10-12. A bit more patience there, taking over 5 seconds to settle. Game over. Ignis erases him without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. Mist pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't close it out. That historical edge finally paid off. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone! We're at the arena for Lancer and Mist, where the slight favorite looks to take the win. Lancer holds a 707-622 all-time lead over Mist in their head-to-head history. He also took their most recent meeting in a convincing win, which seems to be giving him the mental edge here. The question is whether Mist can overcome that psychological hurdle today. Mist leads 2-1 and is firmly in control. He's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 3-1. Coming off a 21-18 run today. Unreal. He survives on just 2 HP after a brutal back and forth to make it 4 in a row. Insane to see him survive twice in one game. Complete shutdown. He makes it 5 in a row without taking a single point of damage. That was a blink and you miss it. Finally, Lancer snaps that run to keep it 2-5. That was a blink and you miss it win. Mist is carrying a 21-18 record over the last 24 hours into this lead. He is playing with a lot more confidence than Lancer, who has struggled to keep pace today. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Mist pushes it to 6-3, staying well ahead. Lancer's 17-23 run today has been a bit of a climb. He fights for a tough exchange to win another, showing real resilience as he cuts the lead to 4-6. Clean, quick win to keep this comeback rolling. Mist pulls ahead 7-4 to reclaim the gap. Quick reflex win to shut down that momentum. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This tracks with a pre-match read as the slight favorite uses his 48% map win rate to keep Lancer at arm's length. Lancer needs a strong start on the switch to flip this. Time for a fresh start. Mist extends the gap to 8-5, staying dominant. Fast, clean kill to keep that lead secure. Rank 15 on the ladder, showing that higher ceiling. Lancer doesn't take a single hit here, showing great resilience to pull it back to 6-8. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives a heavy exchange to make it 2 in a row, pulling it back to 7-8. Tense exchange, but he digs deep to close the gap. Boom! He wipes away that lead to tie it up at 8-8, making it 3 in a row. Man, the underdog has completely flipped the script. Mist answers back with a clean kill to make it 8-9. Just a 13-9 loss to him in their previous match. Wow, he's done it. Lancer erases the deficit to tie this up at 9-9. Pure chaos now, a complete deadlock in the middle of the set. Unreal. He survives on a single hit after a total bloodbath to take the lead 10-9. Pure grit to pull that off with a single point of health. Mist levels it at 10-10. We're deadlocked again. Quick, decisive response to kill that momentum. Mist takes him from the boost to put the pressure back on Lancer. Clean, full health kill to reclaim the lead. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath on just 2 HP to reach match point and 3 in a row. Total scramble to leave him with almost nothing. He survives a heavy exchange to snap the run, keeping Lancer alive at 11-12. Man, a quick response to keep this series alive. He barely survives a chaotic exchange to tie it at 12-12, forcing this match into overtime. Complete deadlock as we head into the extra blocks. These rounds are ending in a heartbeat. Mist is just faster to the trigger right now. Sub-second kill to shut the... clean hit to close it out without taking a scratch. Lancer doesn't even take a hit here, showing incredible resilience to tie it at 13. Man, a total stalemate as we push deeper into overtime. Mist pulls ahead again. This whole overtime has been a back and forth scramble for a single lead. Quick trade of leads as we stay deadlocked. Mist catches him from heaven to break the streak and reach match point, punishing that positioning from above. He's just starting to separate himself here. He digs deep in a scrap to keep this fight alive, making it 14-15. He doesn't take a scratch to tie it at 15-15, putting Lancer on match point. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse in overtime. Mist just wouldn't let Lancer pull away after that insane scramble. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. Lancer and Ignis face off today, with Ignis entering the match as the favorite. Ignis has the historical edge here, winning 59% of their head-to-head meetings. He also took the last match between these two, so he knows exactly how to handle Lancer's style. We'll see if Lancer can break that pattern today. Lancer evens it up. We're locked at 1 apiece. Ignis pulls ahead, leading it 2-1. He's currently sitting higher on the ladder at rank 13. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance in this match. Lancer's rank 22 spot on the ladder is under pressure. Lancer surges ahead, gripping a 3-2 lead. Gone in under 2 seconds. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Ignis fights back to tie it at 3-all. Gone in just over a second. Lancer is starting to build some real momentum here, putting a bit of distance between himself and Ignis. Coming off a 17-24 run over the last day. Deadlocked at 4 apiece, Lancer and Ignis are identical. Coming off a 22-19 run over the last day. Ignis snaps the edge, leaving it 5-4. He's playing comfortably in the upper half of the ladder. He snaps that streak right back. 3 in a row for Ignis to lead 6-4. He's comfortably holding that upper half ladder spot. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit to close out the half. Perfect timing to head into the break. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a slim advantage. Ignis used a 3-round streak to keep Lancer from taking control of the half. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis nudges ahead 7-6 after a tight exchange. Clean kill to keep this one tight. Clean response to reset the momentum. Lancer levels the playing field at 7-0. Taking a bit longer to resolve this. Lancer is now pushing the favorite onto his heels. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Lancer to lead 8-7. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis holds the slide and ties it up at 8-8. Took nearly 4 seconds to resolve that one. Tough break for Lancer to let that lead slip away. Lancer grabs the lead, moving ahead 9-8. Lancer is currently 17-24 in the last 24 hours, meaning he's fighting an uphill battle today. He just lost a close one to Mist an hour ago, so he's looking for the bounce back here. The question is whether he can maintain this lead. Ignis refuses to go away, taking this one without taking a single hit to make it 11-9. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Boom. Lancer takes this one without taking a hit, putting him on match point at 12-9. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal, Lancer doesn't take a hit and closes it out 13-9 to take the map. He just broke a long losing streak against Ignis and completely ignored the rankings. Huge upset for Lancer here. Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis face off on red line with the favorite Ignis looking to keep the momentum going. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 394 wins over Mist. He also took their most recent meeting, so the early lead for Mist goes against the historical trend here. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script today. Mist holds a slim 2-1 edge right now. Both players are deep in the grind with over 20 games today. Both players fighting it out on the ramp, but Ignis comes out on top to tie this up. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Mist just now. Mist catches Ignis right off the ramp to take a 2-round lead. Two players both sitting at 22 wins today. We're deadlocked at 3-3, Mist and Ignis completely level. The ladder's rank 13 showing why he's the favorite here. Ignis edges ahead, putting Mist down 3-4. Fastest kill of the match so far. Boom, that one was over in less than 2 seconds. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit and makes it 3 in a row. A battle between the ladder's rank 13 and 14. Ignis knocks him off the ramp, making it 4 in a row. He's just playing like the favorite here. Mist knocks him off the boxes without taking a hit, showing some real resilience here. Clean kill to snap that 4-round. Ignis is sitting on a 60% win rate over his last 10 games. That recent form is starting to translate into a real lead here, especially since he just took a close one against Mist earlier today. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break this pattern. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This half played out exactly as expected, with Ignis using a 4-round streak to pull away. He's maintaining that 65% head-to-head win rate as they switch sides. Side swap, time for a reset. Ignis surges to 9-4, putting a grip on this. His 50% win rate on this map is playing out perfectly. Ignis takes him from the ramp, and now we're looking at a 6-round gap. Both players sitting at 22 wins today. Ignis pulls further ahead, now leading Mist 10-5. Whoa, that was barely a second. Mist takes him from the ramp, putting together a small run to chip away at that lead. Both players tied at 22 wins today. Ignis is really tightening the grip here, making it a 5-round gap. Quick reaction there to shut down that little run. Mist is clawing back here, narrowing this gap to 4 rounds as he puts up a fight. Coming off a 22-20 win against Lancer earlier today. Ignis wins the trade-off on the ramp to reach match point. Survived that with just 40 HP left. Man, he barely clung on to that one. Wow, Mist blasts him off the ramp without taking a single hit to keep this alive. Insane reflex to shut that down and force another round. Boom, Ignis deletes him without taking a hit to take the map. He just couldn't shake that head-to-head curse today. Mist fought hard, but Ignis keeps owning this matchup. Tough loss for Mist. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Mist face off now, with the favorite looking for another win. Lancer leads the head-to-head 707-623 over the course of their history. Mist actually won their most recent meeting, so he's trying to reclaim that upper hand here. The question is if Lancer can keep this momentum going. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Mist is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Mist answers back instantly, taking the round in a second without taking a hit. Lancer holds a commanding 4-1 lead heading into 5. Lancer coming off a strong 13-9 win against Ignis earlier today. Wow, a total scrap where he barely survives with 25 HP to keep this comeback alive. Total slugfest, but he digs deep to make it 2 in a row. 2 in a row where he barely walked away. The slight favorite is finally finding a way to close these out. Lancer has a 45% win rate over thousands of matches, but his play today has been a bit more volatile. He's coming off a 18-24 run in the last 24 hours, so this lead is a welcome shift in form. We'll see if he can actually sustain it. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 5-5. Cleanest kills of the match so far. Lancer edges ahead 6-5 to regain the lead. Lancer barely hangs on with 30 HP to take that one. Mist rank 15 on the ladder, can't seem to pull away. Lancer 7, Mist 5. This is tracking as a toss-up, though the slight favorite is struggling to pull away. Lancer is playing above his 44% map win rate here to hold the lead going into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. A total scrap. Mist survives a bloodbath to keep this comeback moving at 7-6. Insane, he's already survived 2 close calls this half. Clean as a whistle. He snaps the streak to tie this up at 7-7. Mist rank 15 on the ladder, is refusing to let this slip. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, erasing that early deficit. The slight favorite has completely flipped the script here. He doesn't take a hit to make it 4 in a row, completing a total turnaround after that early deficit. Lancer snaps that run in a second, bringing it to 8-9. Fastest kill of the match so far. He doesn't take a hit to reclaim the lead, showing real resilience to push it to 10-8. Mist shuts him down in under a second, making it 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Lancer refuses to go away, taking this one without taking a hit to bring it to 9-11. The slight favorite still holds a 2-round cushion. He wins a frantic exchange to make it 2 in a row, continuing this gritty climb back into the game. Whoa, he deletes him in a second without taking a hit. Match point for Mist. Total shutdown, he didn't even let him breathe. He digs deep to deny the finish, bringing this back to 11-12. Lancer just forced this back into a nail-biter. That was unreal. He wipes him out without taking a hit to tie this at 12-12, forcing overtime. He wins a 3-second scramble to make it 3 in a row, completely erasing that deficit. Man, he just completely took over the driver's seat. He stays completely untouched after a tense standoff, leveling the score at 13-13. The slight favorite just forced this deep into overtime. Lancer survives a quick exchange to take the lead 14-13, showing incredible grit in this comeback. He just barely walked away from that trade. Boom! He doesn't take a hit to make it 2 in a row. Match point for Lancer. Pure precision. He didn't even let him react. Mist shuts him down in under a second without taking a hit. Staying alive in this fight. Game over. Lancer finishes him without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to get this one. Mist fought for every inch, but Lancer takes the series. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on orange with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 821 wins over Lancer. While Lancer took their most recent meeting on this map, the overall history heavily favors the higher rated player here. The question is if Lancer can break that long-term trend. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Ignis. He's currently ranked 13 on the ladder. He doesn't even take damage. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Coming off a strong 13-8 win over Mist. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing the score to 2-4. Lancer is currently ranked 21 on the ladder. does it again. 2 in a row for Lancer as he claws back into this. 2 quick kills in a row to tighten this up. Lancer is coming off a 19-24 run in the last 24 hours. He's had a tough day across his matches, and that struggle is showing here as he fails to maintain his recent momentum. We'll see if he can stabilize before Ignis pulls away. Ignis pulls ahead again, leading 6-3 over Lancer. The underdog holds his own against the favorite here. These rounds are flying by. Most of these are decided in under 6 seconds. The favorite maintains that overall edge here. Ignis stretches his lead to 8-3 over Lancer. Clean kill, taking 0 damage again. Clean kill, again, this time in just over 3 seconds. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This half matches the pre-match read as the favorite uses his 59% head-to-head advantage to stay in control. Lancer needs a strong start on the other side to close this gap. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He barely scraped through with 16 HP to make it 9-4. Insane survival, just barely holding on there. Ignis dominates the pace, now sitting at 10-4. The favorite is simply refusing to let him back in. Kills the momentum for Lancer, making it 3 in a row for Ignis. 2 seconds, just a blink and it's over. Boom, it doesn't miss a beat, taking it to 12-4 and reaching match point. Less than a second, just a total blur. Game over. He shuts the door with a perfect kill to take the map. He just had Lancer's number all day, completely erasing that last loss they had on this map. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Ignis take on Italy today, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Ignis leads the head-to-head 395-210 over Mist. He also took their most recent meeting, so the underdog starting with a lead is a shift in the usual dynamic. We'll see if Mist can actually flip the script here. Mist edges ahead 2-1 as Ignis fights back. Quick reaction there under a second. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, shaking off that last loss to build a decent lead. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to him just now. Mist dominates the series 4-1, leaving Ignis reeling. Both are in the upper half of the ladder right now. 3 in a row for Mist, completely halting the momentum Ignis had built. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis snaps that run, making it 5-2. He's entering this set with a 60% win rate over his last 10. Mist is currently 20-20 in the last 24 hours, and that stability is showing here. He's playing with a lot more confidence than he did in his recent losses to Lancer and Ignis. The question is whether Ignis can find a way to slow this down. Mist cruises to 7-3, leaving Ignis in the dust. The rank 13 player can't seem to find an answer here. These rounds are over in a blink. Mist is just too fast for him right now. Ignis is coming off a strong 13-4 win against Lancer. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. This is a total surprise given Ignis wins 65% of their head-to-head matchups. The underdog is outperforming the favorite and holds a comfortable cushion heading into the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist holds a firm 8-5 grip on this. Back to back for him now. Quick exchange there, just over a second. Ignis doesn't even take damage here. 2 in a row for him as he claws back into this. Mist pushes it to 9-6, keeping the distance. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. He doesn't take a scratch here, showing real resilience to bring this to 9-7. Clean win there, keeping the gap to just 2. He breaks the streak and makes it 2 in a row, continuing this climb from a 5-round deficit. Unreal, he wipes Rydell the deficit to tie this at 9-9 with 3 straight wins. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist survives that war to move ahead 10-9. Mist shuts him down to reach match point, leading 12-10. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally breaks that losing streak against Ignis. A huge upset for the underdog to take this one. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on orange, with Mist entering as the slight favorite. Lancer actually leads the head-to-head 708-623. Over the long term, he took their most recent meeting as well, so he has a history of figuring Mist out. We have to see if those old patterns can surface today. Mist edges ahead, leading Lancer 2-1. Fast exchange there, just under 2 seconds. Lancer flips the script here, taking 3 in a row to erase that early lead. Mist, rank 15 on the ladder, can't find an answer. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange. 3 in a row, coming off a 16-14 win against him just now. A messy exchange where he comes out on top to tie it at 3-3. Coming off a 13-10 win against Ignis earlier. Mist regains the lead, making it 4-3. Another quick exchange under 2 seconds again. Lancer strikes back to lock this at 4-4. The ladder has him at rank 21, but he's playing like the favorite. Lancer has all the momentum now, taking 3 straight to pull ahead. Mist is struggling to hold the favorite deck here. Deadlocked at 5 apiece. Lancer and Mist are level. Insane reaction time, just over a second for that kill. Mist grabs a slim 6-5 lead right here. Another one in just over a second. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with the pre-match read as Mist holds the slight edge on orange. Both players traded 3-round streaks, keeping this close as they switch sides. Side swap. Let's see who blinks. Mist holds a narrow 7-6 grip on this. Lancer survives with full health to break that run. Clean hit! Walking away with full health. Mist has been 23-20 in the last 24 hours, showing much better stability today than Lancer. The recent form is starting to outweigh the historical edge Lancer usually holds in this matchup. We have to see if Lancer can break this momentum before the gap widens. Both players land heavy hits, but Mist survives the trade to make it 3 in a row. 2 fast fight of the streak, but he survives with 47 health. He snaps that run, bringing it to 7-10. Coming off a tough 4-13 loss to Ignis earlier. Mist is pulling away here, putting some serious distance between himself and Lancer. Clean kill, walking away without taking a hit. He snaps that run with a clean hit, putting Mist at match point. The favorite is finally asserting his place on the ladder. Lancer manages to scrap through a tight exchange to keep the dream alive. Gritty fight, but he manages to survive with 74 health. Boom! A lightning fast shot closes it out, and Mist takes the map. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse. Lancer fought hard, but Mist's raw speed was just too much today. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on red line, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He also took their most recent meeting in a blowout, so he should have the psychological edge here. The question is whether Lancer can flip the script today. Lancer cruises to a 2-0 lead, leaving Ignis reeling. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, looks stuck. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer. Lancer is flipping the script after that 4-13 loss just now. Lancer catches him from the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Lancer is playing like he forgot that 8-13 loss to Mist. Ignis wins the trade-off on the ramp to break the run 4-1. He's coming off a strong 13-8 win against Mist an hour ago. Lancer catches him from the ramp, and these rounds are over in a blink. The underdog is really challenging the pre-match expectations here. Ignis is 24-21 in the last 24 hours. While Lancer has struggled with a losing record today, this discrepancy is showing up as the higher rated player starts to close the gap. We have to see if Ignis can fully take over. Lancer dominates the pace, sitting comfortably at 7-2. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Lancer keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, pushing the lead to 8-2. Lancer, rank 22, is playing way above his ladder spot. Lancer knocks him off the ramp for 4 in a row, heading into the break 9-2. Wraps the half with a lightning fast kill. Lancer takes a 9-3 lead. The underdog is completely ignoring the history here, defying a 59% head-to-head advantage for Ignis. We're looking at a potential upset if Lancer keeps this pace after the switch. Ignis needs a total reset here. Ignis takes another one on the ramp. He's putting together a bit of a run here. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Lancer knocks him off the ramp, instantly killing that little momentum Ignis tried to build. Lancer is fighting through a tough 1926 day. Lancer hits double digits, now leading 10-5. Quick kill under 3 seconds. Barely survived that one with 48 HP. Ignis claws back 1, but Lancer still leads 10-6. Gone in under 2 seconds. Lancer takes him from the ramp, putting a stop to that little surge from Ignis. Still defying the expectation that the favorite would take this. Lancer snaps that streak and reaches match point, leading 12-6. Boom, just 2 seconds and it's over. The favorite is completely frozen out here. Boom, Lancer shuts it down and takes the map, 13-6. He just completely erased that head-to-head history. Lancer takes the upset and gets his first win of the day. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 395 wins over Mist, which makes this an interesting shift in momentum. Mist just beat him 13-10 in their last meeting, so he's playing with a lot of confidence right now. The question is whether Ignis can reclaim his usual edge. Mist holds a 2-1 lead, putting the pressure on. Both players are currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Coming off a strong 13-8 win against Lancer. Mist pushes it to 3-2, really squeezing Ignis here. Fastest kill of the set so far. Ignis rank 13 is playing like the favorite here. Both players land shots, but he comes out on top for 3 in a row. Coming off a tough 6-13 loss to Lancer earlier. Wow, he just snaps that run and keeps it rolling. 4 in a row for Ignis. The favorite is firmly back in control here. He halts the run with a mess exchange, bringing the score to 4-5. Barely survived that one with only 41 health left. Ignis has played 9,900 matches in total, showing a level of experience that usually carries him through these tight sets. He's currently fighting to maintain that edge after a 24-22 record over the last day. The question is whether Mist can use his recent success to disrupt that consistency. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. This half fits the script as the favorite is playing to his 65% head-to-head win rate. Mist started strong, but Ignis took over with a 4-round run to seize control. Side swap time for a reset. Ignis extends the gap to 9-4. Dominating here. Clean win, barely a second of hesitation there. Mist claws one back to make it 5-9. He's currently rank 14 on the ladder. Mist is chipping away at that lead, cutting the gap to just 3 rounds. The underdog is flipping the script here. Mist makes it 6-10, staying alive in this one. Blink and you miss it. Just 1 second for that kill. Ignis is pulling away again, putting a serious dent in Mist's hopes for a comeback. Tough break, he barely survives that one with 44 health. Mist is refusing to go away, keeping this much closer than the head-to-head history suggests. Both playing with a 49% win rate on this map. Total shutdown in 1 second. Ignis is now at match point. Pure reflex, not even a second for him to react. Whoa, he denies the match point. Mist keeps the dream alive. 8-12. Unreal, he survives that with 75 health to stay in it. He doesn't even take damage. 2 in a row for Mist to keep this fight going. The underdog is completely flipping the script now. Boom. He shuts the door in less than a second to take the map. He just couldn't let Mist keep that momentum going. Ignis shuts it down and gets his revenge for that last meeting. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist are facing off on fast aim, with Mist entering as the slight favorite today. Mist picks him right off the ramp to take an early lead. He's already won their last 3 meetings. Whoa, a total slugfest that Lancer barely survives with 13 HP to tie it 1-1. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head, 708-624, but he struggled in their most recent meetings. Mist has won their last 3 matchups and is looking to make that a permanent trend here. The question is whether Lancer can reclaim his historical edge. Mist edges ahead 3-2 after a tight exchange. That was a quick one, barely a second and Mist is starting to pull away here, taking a 2-round lead as Lancer struggles to keep pace. Mist holds a narrow 4-3 lead over Lancer. Lancer coming off a clean 13-6 win against Ignis earlier. Mist pushes it to 5-3, keeping the pressure on. Under a second, just a blur. Both of them on the ramp, but Mist wins the race to make it 6-3. Mist rank 15 on the ladder, playing exactly to his seed. Lancer shows some resilience here, taking this one without taking a single point of damage. Cleanest win of the set so far. Another for Lancer, staying untouched to pull within 1 before the break. Just a flicker and he takes it. This is tracking exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Lancer erased a 3-round deficit with a late streak to keep this dead even. Now we see if Mist can use his 53% win rate on fast aim to break the tie. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to take a 7-6 lead, continuing this impressive climb. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. He catches him from the ramp to make it 8-6, showing real grit after that early deficit. Rank 15 on the ladder is feeling the heat now. Mist knocks him off the window to keep this a 1-round game. A bit more of a drawn-out fight there. He's coming off that 13-8 win in their last meeting. Mist fights back to lock this at 8-8. A bit more of a scramble there to get it even. Lancer rank 21 fighting to stay in the upper half. A scrappy fight, but he survives the trade to take a 9-8 lead. Lancer's resilience is showing insane. He just refused to go down in that one. Mist claws it back to tie them up at 9-9. Tough break for Lancer, barely enough health to survive that one. Lancer snaps the tie with a clean kill to lead 10-9, continuing his climb after that early deficit. 2 in a row for Lancer, breaking Mist's momentum to lead 11-9. Under a second, just like the last one. Boom! Lancer picks him off the ramp to hit match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He catches him off the ramp to win the map and complete the comeback. He finally breaks that losing streak against Mist and gets the historical edge back. Tough loss for the favorite, what a fight. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis meet on dunes for this duel where the favorite faces a tough test. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 822 wins over Lancer. Despite that historical edge, Lancer just beat him 13-6 in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Ignis can reclaim his usual control here. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1 as Ignis struggles here. Ignis, ranked 13 on the ladder, hasn't found his footing yet. These rounds are over. In a blink, Lancer is just simply faster right now. Underdog's taking full control of the early game. Lancer grabs a 3-2 lead, keeping the pressure high. Coming off a 13-9 win against Mist earlier today. Lancer extends his lead to 4-2, really dominating. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, is feeling the heat. It's a complete toss-up now. We've got a dead heat for momentum as they trade rounds. The clear favorite is finally starting to push back. Lancer is playing against a 45% all-time win rate here. He's fighting an uphill battle over the long term, but he's proving he can handle this specific opponent today. The question is if he can maintain this edge as the match progresses. Ignis claws back to tie it up at 5-5. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. There was a blink and you miss it kill. Lancer is keeping this series incredibly tight. Clean kill to take back the lead. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match narrative here. Putting the favorite on his heels, Ignis wins 59% of their career meetings, but Lancer is currently steering this toward a surprise result. Sides, swap time for a reset. Wow, a total slugfest. He scrapes by with just 25 HP to bring it to 7-6. Insane survival to keep this within one. Lancer pulls ahead 8-6 with that clinical finish. Lancer rank 21 is playing way above his ladder spot here. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 12 HP to make it 9-6. Ignis doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 9-7. Cleanest kill of the match so far. He doesn't take a single hit here, taking 2 in a row to make it 9-8. The favorite's finally starting to flip the script here. Lancer halts the run to move ahead 10-8. That was a lightning fast kill to take the lead. Ignis doesn't take a scratch here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 10-9. Pure speed, that kill was gone in under 2 seconds. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives a razor-thin exchange to tie it at 10-10. Man, both players are living on the edge today. Lancer keeps pulling ahead. This is heading toward a major upset if he can hold this lead. Fast reflex there to shut down the comeback. He snaps that streak and moves to 12-10 match point for Lancer. Underdog is just a few kills away from the upset. Boom! He closes it out with 3 in a row to take the match 13-10. He really just shook off that historical disadvantage to pull off the upset. Ignis fought hard, but he couldn't close it. What a match. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis meet on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Wow, a total bloodbath. Ignis scrapes through with just 14 HP to take the lead, 0-1. Mist catches him right off the ramp to even things up. Ignis is usually the favorite in this matchup. Ignis leads the head-to-head record 396-211 over Mist. This history carries over into their most recent encounter, where Ignis also came out on top. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Ignis edges ahead 3-2 after a tight scramble. He's coming off a 13-9 win against him just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Mist just ended that one in under 2 seconds. Mist, rank 16 on the ladder, refuses to back down. Ignis reclaimed the lead, making it 4-3. He's currently rank 13 on the ladder. Ignis pulls further ahead, now sitting at 5-3. The favorite is just playing his usual game here. Ignis shuts down the comeback attempt with a clean hit, taking 3 in a row. Gone in just over a second. Mist snaps the streak with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to make it 4-6. Quickest exchange yet, and he doesn't even take damage. 2 in a row for Mist as he narrows the gap before the break. Six at the break. Mist is defying the odds by holding the favorite to a draw. Despite Ignis winning 65% of their head-to-head matches, Mist fought back from a deficit to level this up. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit to take the lead, 7-6, continuing this gritty climb. The underdog is completely flipping the script on this one. Another one for Mist. He breaks the streak and moves ahead, 8-6. Gone in barely over a sec. Unreal. They both tear each other apart in a total scrap, but he survives with just 9 HP to make it 8-7. Insane. They both dump almost their entire health pools in 2 seconds, but he survives with 14 HP to tie it 8-8. He shuts down the comeback, 3 in a row for Ignis to take a 9-8 lead. Finally, a bit more breathing room after those close calls. He picks him off the ramp, making it 4 in a row. His 52% win rate on this map is starting to show. He didn't even take a hit. That's 5 in a row for Ignis, making it 8-11. One of the most active players in the league today. He knocks him off the ramp to make it 6 in a row. Match point. The favorite just completely takes over this match. Unreal. They both dump their health in a wild scrap, but he survives with 7 HP to win the map. He just kept winning those low HP scrambles when it mattered most. Mist really pushed him to the limit today. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on orange, where the favorite looks for a strong comeback. Lancer leads the head-to-head 709, 624 over the long term. He actually beat Mist in their most recent meeting as well, so he has a clear psychological edge despite the slow start here. The question is if Mist can turn this into a streak. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. He's riding a 3-win streak in his last 10. These rounds are over in a blink. Mist just ended that one in under 2 seconds. Our rating has him as the slightly better player on the ladder. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves Mist alive by a single health point to make it 3-2. He's currently sitting at number 16 on our ladder. Lancer levels it at 3-3 to reset the pace. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Ignis today. Lancer grabs the lead, making it 4-3 now. Another one gone in under 2 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. The slight favorite is really struggling to find an answer. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row to lead 6-3. Lancer's coming off a 13-10 win against Ignis earlier today. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit. That's 5 in a row for Lancer. Mist rank 16, can't seem to find a way back. Finally, Mist breaks the run just before the half, making it 7-4. Gone in a blink to wrap the half. Lancer leads 8-4. Mist entered as the slight favorite, but he's struggling to keep up. Lancer completely took over the half with a 5-round win streak to build this lead. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer is riding a 3-win streak in his last 10. That momentum is carrying over from his previous matches today, where he took down Ignis twice. It will take a complete shift in play for Mist to claw back from here. Lancer dominates the map, pulling ahead 10-5. Mist is currently on a 3-loss streak in his last 10. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist barely survives with 21 HP to make it 10-6. Insane, that's his second close call in a row. Lancer is pulling far ahead now, leaving Mist with a steep climb to get back into this. The underdog is really flipping the script here. Mist is chipping away at this lead, refusing to let Lancer close the door just yet. The map edge actually sits with him at 48%. Mist is putting on a clinic in speed right now, ending these rounds in under 2 seconds. 2 in a row, under 2 clean kill. He snaps that streak and makes it 3 straight in this comeback effort. The slight favorite is finally flipping the script. Lancer shuts down the comeback attempt without taking a hit, putting him at match point 12-9. Fast response to kill the momentum. Game over. Lancer shuts it down to take the map, 13-9. He's on a roll today, picking up another win against Mist to keep that winning streak alive. Welcome to Italy. Lancer takes on the favorite Ignis in this Berserk League duel. Let's get started. Lancer catches Ignis right off the wine to start things off. He's already coming off a 13-10 win over him. Ignis leads the head-to-head 822 to 571 over the long haul, while Lancer took their most recent meeting. That historical gap usually tells the real story here. Question is if Lancer can keep this series close. Deadlocked at 2 apiece, Lancer and Ignis are stalled. Lancer is starting to pull ahead here, putting the pressure on the favorite. Lancer's coming off a 4-win streak in his last 10. Ignis catches him right off the wine to take the lead. Just another high volume day for both playing over 20 matches. Lancer edges ahead 4-3, holding a slim advantage. Clean kill, finish that one in under 2 seconds. Ignis levels it at 4-all. We're back to square one. Fast trade there, done in under 2 seconds. Wow, less than a second. Ignis is just blinking and winning these rounds right now. Unreal, under a second again. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis to make it 4-6. The favorite is asserting his authority here. 4 in a row for Ignis, who takes 0 damage to push it to 4-7 before the break. Another clean one, doesn't even take a hit. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a narrow edge. That late 4-round run reflects the 59% head-to-head advantage Ignis holds over Lancer. Side swap, let's see a spot. Lancer snaps the run with a blink and you miss it kill, showing real grit to keep this close at 6-7. Another second kill to keep this within 1. Boom! He doesn't take a hit and levels it at 7-7, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Unreal. He takes another one without taking a hit, making it 3 straight to lead, 8-7. Ignis catches him from the wine to tie it up at 8-8. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Ignis claws back the lead, now sitting at 9-8. Both of them playing over 20 matches today. Ignis knocks him off the wine to make it 3 in a row. He's playing as the favorite should after that last 13-8 win. He takes a few hits but manages to win the exchange, cutting the lead to 9-10. Scrappy win there, surviving with just 47 health. Whoa, he doesn't take a hit. Lancer makes it 2 in a row to tie this up 10-10. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Insane, he doesn't take a hit and makes it 3 in a row to lead 11-10. A complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Ignis holds the momentum to tie this up at 11-11. Lancer's 4-win streak in his last 10 is keeping this alive. Lancer survives a scrap to take the lead, 12-11, putting him on match point after a gritty comeback. Barely escaped that one with only 47 health. He denies the match point to force this into overtime, tied at 12-12. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Boom. Lancer takes it without taking a hit, completing the comeback to win the map 13-12. Pure composure to close it out without a scratch. We're heading into overtime. Neither player can put the other away, and this is turning into a total toss-up. Ignis is picking up speed now, taking 2 straight to put Lancer on the defensive. Surviving that one with just 47 health. Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit. 3 in a row to reach match point. The favorite is reclaiming control of the server. Boom. He survives the exchange to take 4 in a row and win the map. He had to dig deep in overtime to stop that momentum. Lancer really pushed him to the limit here. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis face off on fast. Looking for another win. Mist takes it from the ramp to get on the board early. Ignis is coming off a 13-8 win against him. Ignis holds a 397-211 lead in their head-to-head history. He's clearly the favorite here, and that long-term edge is showing up in the current scoreline. The question is whether Mist can actually break this pattern today. Mist takes it from the ramp, keeping this dead even at 3-2. He's fighting through a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Mist edges ahead, 3-2, putting the pressure on Ignis. Point blank, under a second just gone. A clash on the ramp, and Ignis comes out on top to keep this deadlock alive. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, refuses to let this slip. Mist grabs a 4-3 lead, shaking Ignis' confidence. Mist is fighting to flip a 30% win rate over his last 10. Mist is sitting at 24-24 over the last 24 hours. He's playing a very balanced day so far, but this current lead is a shift from his recent trend of losses. The question is if he can maintain this momentum against a higher rated opponent. Wow, he didn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Mist. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to snap that run before the break. Our rank 13 player making sure he stays in this. Mist leads 7-5. This is a shock result given Ignis usually wins 65% of their head-to-heads. Mist is playing above his rank right now and has the favorite on the ropes heading into the switch. Switch sides, fresh start. Mist pushes it to 8-5, extending the gap. He's fighting through 3 straight losses from earlier today. Ignis digs in to pull it back to 8-6, showing real resilience here. The favorite refusing to let the gap widen further. Ignis wins the clash on the ramp, making it 8-7 as he keeps climbing back. 2 straight wins to bring this within 1. Mist stops the bleed to move ahead 9-7. Mist has the edge on this map historically. Mist takes it from the ramp to keep this run going, pulling 3 clear now. The underdog flipping the script on the favorite today. Ignis doesn't even take a hit here, showing real grit to keep this fight alive at 10-8. Cleanest shot he's had in minutes. Ignis catches him from the ramp, snapping the streak to make it 10-9. Took a bit longer this time, but the result's the same. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 10-10, making it 3 in a row. Insane. A total slugfest where Mist barely survives with 3 HP to make it 11-10. Whoa, that was a total coin. Boom, he picks him off the ramp to tie this up at 11-11, completing an incredible comeback. Complete reset, we're back to a dead heat. Mist knocks him off the window to reach match point at 12-11. Clean look from the window to take control. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to tie this at 12-12, forcing overtime after an incredible climb. Ignis takes it from the ramp to win it all, completing a legendary comeback. Wow, a complete reversal of fortune to seal the deal. These rounds are taking longer to settle now. They're actually thinking about their spots instead of just sprinting in. Our rank 19 player just forced a complete deadlock. Ignis catches him from the ramp to take the lead 14-13, continuing this incredible fight back. Quick reaction there to take the lead. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, putting Ignis on match point. Cleanest look he's had since the switch. The favorite Mist denies him from the ramp without taking a hit to keep this alive at 14-15. Pure reaction time there to keep this series alive. Unreal. Ignis fights back from a 4-round deficit to take the map. He really had to sweat for it in overtime, but Ignis keeps that head-to-head dominance alive. Mist just couldn't close the door. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Lancer holds the edge here with 710 total wins over Mist. He is already coming off a victory against him in their last meeting, and the early lead suggests that historical advantage is carrying over. We have to see if Mist can flip the script today. Mist surges ahead, taking a 2-1 lead over Lancer on 0.4 seconds. Just a blink and he's gone. Right back to a deadlock. We've got a complete stalemate here with neither player able to pull away. Lancer rank 18 on the ladder, refusing to let him pull away. Mist edges ahead, 3-2, seizing the momentum. The slight favorite is holding his ground here. Mist pulls further ahead now, leading 4-2. 0.6 of a second, just a total blur. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Mist. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Ignis. Another one. Mist makes it 4 in a row, leaving Lancer with a 2-6 deficit. A complete reversal of their last meeting. Unreal. He survives with just 7 HP after a total bloodbath to make it 5 in a row. Insane. He's just refusing to go down. Finally, Lancer snaps the run and cuts the lead to 3-7. Both guys putting in heavy work today with over 20 games each. Mist is carrying a 5-loss streak into this set. He's usually struggling in his recent matches, but he's completely flipped the script in this specific matchup. The question is whether he can keep this pace and avoid another close loss. Mist takes a 9-3 lead into the break. He was the slight favorite coming in, but this is a total blowout. He completely ignores his recent 5-loss streak to put Lancer on his heels. Lancer needs a total reset here. Mist dominates the board now, sitting at 10-3. Both guys putting in heavy work today with over 20 games each. Lancer claws one back now, trailing Mist 4-10. He's coming off a 13-16 loss to Ignis. Mist is just too fast today. Lancer can't seem to find a way to slow this pace down. 2 of the most active players in the league today. He shuts down the comeback attempt with a clean kill. Match point for Mist. Boom, just a total shutdown on that last exchange. He survives the initial burst to secure the win, keeping the set alive at 5-12. The slight favorite just barely avoids a complete shutout. Boom, he closes it out right there to take the map. He just completely wiped away that head-to-head deficit in one go. Lancer had no answer for him to... Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Ignis leads the head-to-head 823-571, showing a long history of control in this matchup. He also took the win in their most recent meeting, so Lancer is fighting against a very steep uphill climb here. Lancer edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Ignis. He's coming off a 3-win streak in his last few games. Ignis takes him right off the ramp to tie this up, 2-2. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Nick. He's coming off a 16-13 win against Lancer just now. He snaps that run right back, making it 3 in a row for Ignis. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit, cutting the lead to 3-4. Clean kill in under 3 seconds. Ignis is riding a 3-win streak entering this set. He's effectively carried that momentum from his previous matches into this lead, while Lancer is trying to shake off a rough run of form. The question is if Lancer can break that rhythm before the gap grows. Wow, a complete scrap. Lancer barely survives that exchange to bring it to 4-5. Unreal. He lives through that with just 27 HP. Ignis pulls back ahead. 6-4, extending the gap. Wow, completely deleted him in under a second. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to snap that run before the break. Total bloodbath, but he still manages to edge it out. Lancer 5, Ignis 7. This is playing out exactly as expected with the favorite in the lead. Ignis has a 52% win rate on Mappas, and he's using that edge to keep Lancer at arm's length. Sides, swap time for a risk. Lancer doesn't take a single hit here, showing real grit to keep this close at 6-7. Lancer is fighting to flip the script on the favorite here. Ignis pushes it to 8-6, widening the gap. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Lancer digs deep to win a scrappy exchange, closing the gap to 7-8. A chaotic trade that just keeps Lancer in the fight. Boom, he catches him from the ramp to tie this up 8-8, showing incredible resilience. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Lancer to take the lead. 9-8. Pure speed, taking that one in under 2 seconds. Unreal. He takes that without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row to lead. 10-8. Ignis snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 10-9. He's coming off a strong 16-14 win against Mist. Ignis forces a deadlock at 10-10, resetting the pace. 2 fast ones in a row to bring this back to even. Lancer snaps the deadlock and pulls ahead 11-10, showing real heart after that early deficit. Underdog is completely refusing to fold for the favorite. We are headed for a total deadlock. Neither player can keep a lead for more than 1 round. Lancer is fighting a tough 23-28 run over the last day. Lancer doesn't take a single hit to reach match point. 12-11, continuing this incredible climb. He shuts him down with a clean hit to force a 12-12 deadlock. We're headed to overtime. He's a top 15 player on the ladder for a reason. Boom! Lancer wins the duel to take it 13-12, completing a wild climb after that early deficit. Whoa, he just shuts the door on the favorite. They are trading rounds blow for blow. We've got a complete stalemate heading into the heart of overtime. just like his 13-8 win over Mist on this same map. Ignis is picking up steam now, taking 2 in a row to put himself 1 step closer to the win. Lancer is fighting a tough 2-loss streak in his recent form. Ignis snaps the run and makes it 3 in a row to reach match point. Pure speed shutting him down in under 2 seconds. Unreal Lancer survives a complete bloodbath to deny match point and keep this comeback alive. 14-15. Man, he just refuses to stay. He breaks that run to tie it at 15. 15, Lancer is on match point. The underdog is completely erasing the expectations from the start. He just couldn't shake that head-to-head curse in overtime. Lancer fought for every inch, but Ignis keeps the streak alive. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis are facing off on fast aim, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Ignis leads the head-to-head 398 to 211 over the long term. He also took the most recent meeting between these two on this exact map, so the question is whether Mist can actually break that trend today. Ignis edges ahead 2-1 as Mist fights back. The favorite's rating advantage is showing on the ladder. Mist takes him from the ramp to even things up. We're back to a dead heat. Coming off a clean 13-5 win against Lancer earlier today. Mist grabs the lead, 3-2, putting the pressure on. Wow, half a second for that kill. Ignis knocks Mist off the ramp to get this back to a deadlock. Ignis ranked 13 on the ladder, staying steady here. Ignis takes him from the ramp, putting a little more distance between them here. The underdog is struggling to flip the script here. He catches Mist from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. The favorite's hold on this matchup is looking very firm. Mist snaps the run from the ramp, pulling it back to 4-5. He's actually got the edge on this map historically. Mist levels it at 5-5. We are totally reset. He's fighting for a tough stretch in his last 10. Ignis takes him right there on the ramp to reclaim the lead. Coming off a 16-14 win against him just now. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected for the favorite, who continues to hold a 65% head-to-head win rate over Mist. We'll see if Mist can close this gap after the switch. Side swap. Time to reset. Ignis has been 28-23 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. He's playing with a confidence that matches his higher rank on the ladder. The question is whether Mist can find a way to slow this run down. Ignis pulls further away, now leading it 9-6. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. Both players were on the ramp, but Ignis wins the race to get the shot off first. Coming off a 13-8 win against him just an hour ago. Ignis is just blinking and winning these now. That last one was over in under a second. He breaks the streak and makes it 3 in a row. Match point for Ignis. The slight pre-match favorite is completely stalled out here. Boom! He catches Mist off the ramp to take the map. He just had Mist's number today. Even with the map edge, there was no way to stop that run. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on Italy, with this slight favorite looking for another win. Lancer leads the head-to-head 710, 625 over the long term, but Mist is the one who took their most recent meeting. It is interesting to see Lancer get the early lead here after that last loss to Mist. We will see if he can flip the script today. Lancer keeps the momentum, leading Mist 2-1, coming off that 13-5 win in their last meeting. Whoa, these rounds are ending in a blink. Mist is just faster on the trigger right now. Lancer picks him up from the wine to take a 2-round lead. Lancer, rank 21 on the ladder, holds his own here. Mist claws back to tie it up at 3-3. Mist, rank 19, is playing exactly like the favorite here. Lancer edges ahead again, making it 4-3. Quick exchange, but he gets the call. Under 2 seconds for that kill. We've got a total stalemate here. Neither player can put together a real run to break this deadlock. Mist takes him from the wine to keep this run alive. Sub 1 second again, he's just too quick. He snaps that streak right back, taking 3 in a row to lead 6-4. Lancer's been struggling today, coming off that loss to Ignis. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 straight before the break. Cleanest kill of the bunch, just under a second. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. This tracks the pre-match read of Mist as the slight favorite, and he really pulled away with a 5-round win streak. Lancer needs to stop the bleeding after the switch. Lancer needs a hard reset here. Lancer is currently 23-29 in the last 24 hours, and that dip in form is showing up in this set. He's struggling to find a response while Mist carries over the confidence from his previous win against him. The question is whether Lancer can break this slide before it's too late. Mist pulls further ahead, now sitting at 9-6. 2 in a row for him, cutting the lead to 3. Mist is pulling away here, putting a 4-round gap between him and Lancer. A much slower exchange, but he gets the call. Long. Mist pushes it to 10-7 and looks dominant. Both players are in the upper half of the ladder. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he fights back. Lancer is just proving why he's in the top 25 of the ladder. Mist just puts a stop to that mini run, keeping Lancer from closing the gap further. Mist, rank 19, keeps the edge over his counterpart. Boom! He wipes him out in less than half a second for match point. Insane speed on that trigger pull. Game over. Mist knocks him off the wine to take the map. He's really got Lancer's number lately. Making that 2 in a row against him, Mist just looks too sharp today. Welcome everyone. We're on red line for Lancer and Ignis, where the favorite looks to keep a strong streak alive. Ignis takes it from the ramp and is already looking like the favorite here. He's coming off a tight 25-23 win against Lancer just now. Lancer takes it from the ramp and these rounds are over in a blink. Ignis is usually the favorite in this matchup. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He is carrying that historical edge into a hot streak, having won 5 of his last 10 matches. The question is whether Lancer can break that momentum early. Ignis picks him off the ramp, putting a bit more distance between them in this set. He's coming off a strong 13-6 win against Mist. Lancer picks him off the ramp and we've got a dead heat here. Lancer is fighting through a 4-loss skid in his last 10. Lancer edges ahead, leading 4-3 in a total nail-biter. Gone in a blink, just 1.5 seconds. Pure chaos now. Lancer and Ignis tied at 4-4. Rank 13 on the ladder, showing that rating gap. Lancer takes it on the ramp and is starting to pull away in this one. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis strikes back to lock it at 5-5. Took over 5 seconds to settle that one. Ignis is the one with the better record today. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage, but he survives with just 9 HP to break the streak before the break. Absolute nails on that survival to wrap the half. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking exactly how we expected. As the favorite holds the lead, Ignis is leaning on a 50% win rate on red line to keep things under control. Sides swap time to Lancer takes it from the ramp, and we are completely tied up here. 9 seconds to settle that one. Lancer rank 21 on the ladder, refusing to go away. Ignis takes it from the Tetris, and he's starting to carve out a real gap here. 7 seconds to clear that one. Coming off a 30-23 run over the last day. Lancer takes it on the ramp, and now we're looking at a total deadlock here. 3 seconds to settle that one. Fast exchange, just over 3 seconds to settle that. Lancer and Ignis are locked at 8-8 now. Under 3 seconds to settle that one. Under less than a second to settle that. Neither player can hold a lead for more than a single round. We are stuck in a total stalemate. 6 seconds to settle that one. Ignis picks him off the ramp from the Tetris to reclaim the lead. He's really leaning into that higher ladder rating right now. Lancer forces a 10-10 deadlock in this absolute war. Fast hand settled in under 2. Lancer knocks him off the boxes, and now he's the one with the momentum in this set. Settled in under 3 seconds again. Whoa, a complete bloodbath. He barely survives that scrap to tie it at 11-11. Insane. Another narrow escape with only 20 HP. Lancer catches him from the ramp to reach match point, leading 12-11. Lancer flipping the script on the pre-match favorite. Boom! Lancer clears the ramp and takes the map, 13-11. He just snapped that losing skit in the most brutal way possible. Ignis fought back hard, but Lancer finally got the better of him. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Orange for Mist versus Ignis, where the favorite looks to keep their momentum going. Ignis leads the head-to-head 399-211 over Mist. This historical edge carried over into their last meeting where Ignis won comfortably, so he starts this one with a clear psychological advantage. The question is if Mist can break that pattern today. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves Mist with just 2 HP, taking 2 in a row. Insane, he's surviving on a prayer right now. Deadlocked at 2 apiece, Mist and Ignis are squared. Boom, a total snap in just 1.5 seconds. Mist pulls ahead, taking a 3-2 lead here. Coming off a 13-8 win against Lancer just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Mist is just out-reacting him right now. The slight favorite is struggling to hold his ground here. Wow, he didn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. Rank 18 on the ladder, is playing like the boss here. Both players land hits, but Ignis shows some resilience to break that run and make it 5-3. Tough break for him after that clean run. Ignis doesn't even take a hit here. Taking 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. The slight favorites finally asserting that control. Clean as it gets, he makes it 3 in a row to tie this up at 5-5. Our favorite is finally playing to his seed. Whoa, he's just not missing. That's 4 in a row for Ignis to take the lead. Another blink and you miss it kill to flip the lead. 7-5 for Ignis at the break. This is playing out exactly as we expected, with the favorite holding a narrow lead. Ignis used the 5-round streak to stifle Mist early momentum and keep control here. Sides, swap, fresh start. Both land hits, but he outduels Mist to keep this comeback moving, making it 5-8. Tough look for him, taking another hit in that exchange. Insane, both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he survives with 16 HP to make it 5-9. Unreal, he survives a total slugfest with barely anything left to snap the run, making it 6-9. That's 3 times now he survived on a sliver of health. He does it again. 2 in a row for Mist, showing real resilience to close the gap to 7-9. Our underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. My goodness. He survives on a single point of health after a wild exchange, making it 3 in a row for Mist. Whoa, he's just refusing to die in these fights. Boom, he wasn't even touched there, winning 4 straight to tie this up at 9-9. Keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Mist to take the lead, 10-9. Another blink of an eye kill to keep this surge moving. Clean as a whistle. 6 in a row for Mist to make it 11-9. Just over a second for that kill. Boom, Ignis snaps that run with a clean kill, showing real resilience to make it 11-10. Way longer fight than we've seen in this stretch. He claws it back again. 2 in a row for Ignis to tie this up at 11-11. A much slower pace for that kill compared to the last few. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, showing incredible resilience after that early death. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He finally breaks that historical curse against Ignis. Surviving those 4 low HP scrambles made all the difference today. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on Mappas, with the slight favorite looking for another win. Wow, a total bloodbath. Mist survives by a threat to take it 1-0. He's coming off a 13-8 win against him just now. Lancer holds a 53% win rate in their head-to-head history, while Mist took their most recent meeting. The long-term numbers favor Lancer. The question is whether he can turn that historical edge into a lead here. Mist climbs to 2-1, putting Lancer under pressure. Insane. Lancer survives a total slugfest with just 7 HP to tie it at 2-2. Lancer pulls ahead 3-2 to seize the momentum. Boom, a total snap in under 2 seconds. Both players unload, but Lancer survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Mist snaps that run with a clean hit, bringing it to 4-3. The higher rated player on the ladder making his move. Lancer is sitting at 24-30 in the last 24 hours. He is fighting to reverse a tough day of results, while Mist has stayed more consistent with a winning record. We will see if Lancer can keep this lead and flip his momentum for the day. Deadlocked at 5-5. Lancer and Mist are perfectly matched. Another fast exchange to keep things deadlocked. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it, kill. Lancer is really speeding up the pace here. Fastest kill of the match so far. 6 at the half. This is playing out exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Lancer's 3-round streak kept things level, and we'll see who blinks first after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer edges ahead 7-6 to take the lead. Clean hit under 2 seconds to pull ahead. Lancer rank 21 trying to close the gap on the ladder. Mist fights back to lock it at 7-7. Mist rank 16 showing why he's the slight favorite. Lancer takes him from the ramp to push his lead to 8-7. Coming off a 13-11 win against Ignis earlier. Lancer pushes it to 9-7 and gains a cushion. He's fighting a 710-626 all-time lead in their head-to-head. Mist narrows the gap to 9-8, keeping this close. Fast exchange to keep this within 1. Mist picks him off the ramp to tie this up. He's really starting to build some momentum here. Lancer recaptures the lead at 10-9. Quick reset to keep the lead. Both players in the upper half of the ladder here. Lancer takes him from the ramp to put a 2-round cushion between them. Blazing fast exchange to keep the pressure. This keeps this incredibly tight. Neither player can put together a real run to pull away. Mist has all the momentum now. 2 quick wins to erase Lancer's lead and tie this up. He's holding a 27-26 record over the last day. Another one for Mist. He's won 3 straight and now has match point. Just a blur, another 2-second exchange. Unreal. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit to tie it. 12-12, we're headed to overtime. Complete reset. Neither player can pull away. Mist takes the lead in overtime. We've got a real toss-up on our hands here. A slower exchange this time to regain the lead. A longer fight this time to regain. Mist is starting to pull away in overtime. Lancer needs a win here to keep this alive. Coming off a 13-11 win against Ignis earlier today. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist, and he's now at match point. Pure speed, a total blur in just over a second. Boom, 4 in a row for Mist to close it out and take the map. That overtime surge finally broke Lancer's spirit. He's got the historical edge, but he just couldn't stop him today. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Lancer takes on the favorite, Ignis, in this Berserk League 1v1 duel. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 824 wins over Lancer. Despite that historical edge, Ignis is coming off a loss to Lancer in their very last meeting. We have to see if that recent result is a fluke or a shift in momentum. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1, putting Ignis on his heels. Lancer rank 21 is playing like the favorite here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder levels the playing field. Ignis claws back to lead it 3-2. Favorite is asserting himself after that 13-11 loss in their last meeting. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to tie this thing up. He's coming off a tough 12-16 loss to Mist. Lancer grabs the lead, 4-3 in a tight one. Insane speed, that's under 2 seconds. Ignis ties it up at 4-4. We're deadlocked. Wow, just over a second to snap that run. Ignis is pulling together a bit of a run here, taking 3 of the last 4 rounds. Coming off a 13-6 win over Mist an hour ago. Pure chaos, Lancer and Ignis are knotted at 5-5. The underdog continues to flip the script today. Unreal, a total bloodbath that Ignis barely survives with 12 HP to make it 6-5 before the break. A scrappy way to wrap up the first half. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This half tracks the pre-match read as the favorite holds a slim edge. Ignis is leaning on his 59% lifetime win rate against Lancer to keep this close. Sides. Swap, let's go. Ignis has a 30-25 record in the last 24 hours. That consistent form is showing up here as he separates himself from a player sitting just outside the top 20 on the ladder. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this run. Ignis takes it from the boost. He's really starting to pull away here. The favorite is simply taking over here. Ignis surges ahead to a 9-6 command. Under 2 seconds to snap that run. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to make it 7-9, showing some real resilience here. Rank 21 is refusing to go away here. Whoa, he survives on just 13 HP after a brutal slugfest to make it 3 in a row. Man, a nearly 20-second grind just to flip the momentum. Ignis catches him from the box to make it 10-8. The favorite is starting to assert that ladder advantage. Ignis takes him from the Tetris, extending the lead to 3. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Wow. A total slugfest that ends with Ignis on match point. Another long grind, but he manages to scrap through. Total war of attrition to close that one out. Lancer catches him from the box to keep this alive, making it 9-12. Man, a 46-second grind to stave off the end. Boom, 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 boom. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Cleanest kill of the match, just completely untouchable there. Unreal. He keeps rolling with 4 in a row to tie this at 12-12, forcing overtime. Total reversal from the pre-match expectations. Ignis shuts down the momentum in under a second, taking the lead 13-12. He's historically held the edge on this map. Lancer catches him from the boost to tie this at 13-13, refusing to let this lead slip. Pure grit to force this into overtime. He does it again. Lancer keeps this surge going to lead 14-13. The latter underdog is completely ignoring the pre-match read. Ignis shuts it down. We are completely deadlocked in overtime with no one able to pull away. Lancer's 24-31 record today is weighing on him. Ignis catches him from the ramp to break the streak and reach match point 15-14. Tough break for Lancer to see that run snapped. Boom, a brutal scramble ends with Ignis taking the map after 3 straight wins. He just couldn't let Lancer steal the series in overtime. That sub 1 second reaction time really made the difference here. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis are facing off on red line with the favorite looking for another win today. Ignis leads the head-to-head 399-212 over the long term. Mist actually took their most recent meeting, but the historical edge here is hard to ignore. The question is if Mist can pull off another upset. Ignis edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. Whoa, that was a blink. These rounds are ending faster and faster as Ignis pulls ahead. Sub-second reaction, just pure speed there. Ignis takes him from the ramp, really starting to pull away here. Exactly what you expect from the favorite here. A trade-off from the ramp, and he keeps the momentum rolling with 3 in a row. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to him just now. Ignis catches him from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. Just like his 16-14 win over Lancer earlier today. Boom! Mist snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 3-6. Quickest kill of the match so far. Coming off a 28-26 run over the last day. Unreal. Both players almost go down together in a slugfest, but he survives by a threat to make it 2 in a row. Insane. Both players hit each other, but he survives the scrap for 3 in a row. Pure chaos. He just barely survives another scrap. Ignis takes this one from the ramp to make it 4-7 before the break. Wraps up the first half with a 3-round cushion. Coming off a 31-25 day so far. Ignis leads 8-4. This half plays exactly like the pre-match read, with the favorite controlling the pace. Ignis leans on his 65% lifetime head-to-head win rate to keep Mist at arm's length. Side swap time for a reset. Ignis is playing at a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. That recent form is translating perfectly here as he continues to outpace a player he historically dominates. The question is if Mist can find a way to break this momentum. They both hit each other in a scramble, but he survives to make it 3 in a row. Man, another scramble that ends the same way. Mist shuts him down with a clean hit to make it 5-11. Just like that 13-11 upset he pulled off against him recently. Mist takes him from the ramp. He's putting together a real run here to close the gap. Rank 15 is fighting back against the ladder's top 13. He wins the scrap to make it 12-6. Ignis is now on match point. Just a quick snap to shut that comeback down. Wow, Mist denies him with a clean hit to keep this alive. Cleanest hit of the set to keep this going. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, keeping this match alive. 0 damage taken, just a total shutdown there. He deletes him from the ramp, keeping the streak alive at 3 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Boom! Ignis wins the trade-off from the ramp to take the map. He just barely held on to stop that run, but Ignis gets the revenge for that last loss. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist are heading into the arena to see who comes out on top today. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head 710, 627, but that history doesn't seem to matter today. Mist won their most recent meeting and enters as the favorite, showing a much steadier hand in these early rounds. We have to see if Lancer can flip the script. Mist edges ahead 2-1, putting Lancer under pressure. Mist is just continuing that trend from their last 16-12 win. These rounds are ending in a blink. Lancer can't seem to get a word in edgewise right now. Mist pushes it to 3-2, keeping the momentum. Fast exchange mirroring the last round almost exactly. Mist pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. The favorite is just validating that pre-match expectation. Lancer is sitting at 24-32 in the last 24 hours, and that slump is carrying over into this set. He's struggling to keep pace with Mist's current form, which puts him in a tough spot. The question is whether Lancer can break this slide before the lead grows. 3 in a row for Mist, who just snapped Lancer's run to lead 6-2. Coming off a recent 16-12 win over him as well. Lancer finally answers back, cutting the lead to 3-6. Quickest exchange of the match so far. Wow, a total brawl. He survives the exchange to make it 2 in a row, showing some real grit. Three in a row for Lancer, who's clawing back into this game just before the break. Ties it up practically right before the break. We're all square at 6-6. Mist looked like the clear favorite early on, but Lancer's 4-round streak wiped out that lead. It's a toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. He keeps pushing, taking a clean fight to lead 7-6 after that early deficit. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Mist strikes back to deadlock the set at 7-7. Mist ranks 16 on the ladder, keeps things tight. Lancer takes this one easily, continuing his climb back from that early deficit to lead 8-7. Clean exchange, keeping the pressure on Mist. Mist levels it at 8-8, bringing us back to a dead heat. Quickest reaction of the set so Mist snatches the lead, making it 9-8. Another sub 2 second exchange. He refuses to back down, leveling the set at 9-9 after that early deficit. Mist grabs the lead again, now sitting at 10-9. Tight survival there, hanging on with just 32 HP. Mist is pulling away here, putting a real gap between himself and Lancer as we head into the final stretch. Lancer's 40% win rate over his last 10 is showing. Boom! Mist snaps that run with a clean kill to reach match point. Insane. He just ended that exchange in over a second. Unreal. He shuts the door with a perfect shot to take the map. He just keeps getting the better of Lancer lately, regardless of that overall head-to-head lead. What a fight. Welcome to Italy. Lancer and Ignis face off today with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Ignis leads the head-to-head record with 825 wins over Lancer. He also took their most recent meeting in a close 16-14 finish, and he seems to have the psychological edge here. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern today. And again, 3 in a row for Ignis, leaving Lancer with nothing. He's coming off a solid 39 win against Mist. He picks Lancer right off the wine, making it 4 in a row. Rank 13 on the ladder, showing that rating gap early. Lancer finally answers back, snapping that run to make it 1-4. Both players are actually evenly matched on this map. Ignis pushes it to 5-1, dominating the pace. Fast kill, not even 2 seconds of action. Lancer is playing through a 24-33 record over the last 24 hours. He is fighting an uphill battle with his overall form, but he's showing he can compete with the higher rated players today. If he keeps this up, he could flip the script on the favorite. Ignis holds a 6-3 grip on this series. Sub-second kill to shut the window quickly. Both players straight damage, but Lancer survives the scrap to pull it back to 4-6. Scrapped it out to keep this close. Whoa, a total brawl. Lancer survives the chaos to make it 2 in a row before the break. Almost ties it up right before the half. Lancer 5, Ignis 7. This is playing out exactly as expected with the favorite in the lead. Ignis holds a 59% head-to-head win rate over Lancer, and he's using that edge to keep things tight here. Side swap, fresh start. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 15 HP to keep this comeback alive. Insane. He's now survived 2 scraps with under 30 HP. Boom! He doesn't take a scratch to tie this up at 7-7, showing real grit after that early death. Ignis regains the lead, putting him up 8-7. Blink and you missed it, under a second for that kill. Ignis stretches the gap to 9-7 right now. Lancer rank 22 is fighting to keep this competitive. He doesn't take a single hit to bring it to 8-9, continuing this resilient climb. Underdog is refusing to fade here. Wow, he catches him from the wine to tie this up. 9-9, completing a huge climb. The Underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations. Lancer takes the lead. That's 3 in a row for him as he completes the comeback. The favorite is officially on his heels now. He doesn't take a scratch to make it 4 in a row, completely erasing that early deficit. The ladder expectations are completely upside down now. unreal. He survives a total slugfest with barely anything left to win the map and complete the comeback. Game over. He closes out 7 straight to finish the comeback and take the map. He just completely dismantled that head-to-head history to come back against a higher rated player. Like, that is huge. What a fight! Welcome to Fast Aim. Mist and Ignis face off now, with the favorite looking to maintain their lead. Ignis leads the head-to-head record 400-212 over Mist. He usually owns this specific matchup, including a win over Mist just a short while ago. The question is whether Mist can flip the script today. Ignis takes this one from the ramp, keeping things dead even early on. Ignis edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. Mist fights back to tie it up at 2-2. Coming off a solid 13-9 win against Lancer just now. Ignis picks him off the ramp, reclaiming a slim lead in this one. Both guys in the upper half of the ladder here. Unreal. Both players nearly empty their clips, but Mist survives with just 8 HP to make it 3-4. Mist locks it back up at 4-4. The underdog flipping the script here. Nick. He's been active today with 32 wins already. Total scramble on the ramp, but Mist comes out on top to keep this dead even. Mist actually holds the edge on this map. Mist takes a 6-5 lead, stealing the momentum. Boom, just a blur of a 6-6 at the break. Ignis usually owns this matchup with a 65% head-to-head win rate, but Mist is playing him equal. We're seeing a total stalemate instead of the expected blowout. Side swap, fresh start. Mist nudges ahead 7-6, snatching the advantage. He's already put up 29 wins today. Ignis picks him off the ramp, bringing this right back to a dead heat. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, stays composed. Nick Mist is currently sitting at 15 on the ladder. Mist levels it at 8-8. We're back to square one. Fast reflex check there, barely 2 seconds in. Total scrap on the ramp, but Mist takes it to keep this streak alive. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Lancer just now. Mist ties it at 9-9. This is a deadlock. Quickest kill of the last few rounds. Mist knocks him off the ramp to push this lead too. Coming off that 9-13 loss to Lancer just now. Mist knocks him off the ramp, putting a real grip on this match. Too straight for him, putting a real gap between them. Clean kill for Mist, that's 3 in a row, and he's now on match point. Pure speed on that last kill. Insane. Mist survives a total scrap from the ramp to take the map 39. He finally flips the script on this head-to-head. Mist really had to scrap for it, barely surviving twice under 30 HP. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on Dunes with a slight favorite looking for another win. Lancer leads the head-to-head record 710 to 628 over the long haul. Mist has the edge in their most recent meeting, so he's fighting to keep that current momentum going. The question is whether Lancer can reclaim his historical advantage here. Mist holds a 2-1 lead as we reset. Mist, rank 15 on the ladder, is playing his part. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Lancer scrapes by with only 38 HP left. Mist pushes ahead 3-2, putting the pressure on Lancer. That was a blink gone in just over a sec. Mist cruises to a 4-2 lead right now. He's coming off a 13-9 win against Lancer earlier today. He doesn't miss. That's 3 in a row for Mist, and he takes 0 damage. Lancer rank 21 is fighting an uphill battle here. Unreal. Lancer survives a total bloodbath with only 3 HP to break the run, making it 3-5. Absolute nail biter to keep him in this. Lancer strikes first in under a second, staying untouched to make it 2 in a row. Mist has a 60% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing a level of consistency Lancer is missing right now. That form matches the current scoreline as Mist continues to hold the edge. We'll see if Lancer can break that trend. Six at the half. This is playing out exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Mist had a 3-round run, but Lancer clawed back to keep this dead even. Side swap, clean slate. Mist edges ahead 7-6 after a tight exchange. His 30-27 record over the last day shows that steady hand. Mist pulls ahead 8-6, grasping control of the set. Walking away from that exchange without taking a single hit. Lancer fights back again, showing real resilience to pull it within 1 at 7-8. Walks away from that exchange with a healthy 77 HP. Boom, boom. He snaps the streak and ties it up at 8-8, erasing that 3-round death. Clean sweep on those last 2, no damage taken. He's completely flipped the script. 3 in a row for Lancer to take the lead, 9-8. The slight favorite is now playing from behind. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row, pushing the lead to 10-8. The underdog is completely taking over this set. Mist answers back with a clean kill to keep it 10-9. Coming off a 13-9 win over Ignis earlier today. He shuts him down without taking a hit, continuing that climb to 11-9. The slight favorite is now fighting from behind. He breaks the streak and hits match point 12-9, showing incredible resilience after trailing by 3. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with 7 HP to take the map, completing the comeback. He just kept surviving those low HP scrambles when it mattered most. Mist played a great set but couldn't close it out. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis face off on Mappas, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis holds a clear historical edge with 825 wins over Lancer in their head-to-head history. Despite that lead, Lancer just beat him 13-9 in their last meeting and seems to have the psychological advantage right now. The question is if Ignis can flip the script here. Ignis takes it from the ramp to keep this tight, making it 2-1. He's the higher rated guy on the ladder here. Lancer levels it up. We're deadlocked at 2-2. Two quick bursts to bring it even. Coming off a 13-9 win against Mist earlier. Unreal, he survives on just 8 HP after a wild scramble to make it 3 in a row. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, is asserting that authority. Whoa, a total slugfest where he survives by a hair to make it 4 in a row. Pure chaos, barely scraping by with 16 HP. Lancer snaps that run, cutting the lead to 3-4. Clean and fast, ending that one in under 3 seconds. Ignis picks him right off the ramp to push the lead to 5-3. The favorite is starting to assert that edge. Ignis is playing a much better day with a 32-27 record in the last 24 hours. That form is translating directly into this series, as is now comfortably ahead. The question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Lancer cleans him up without taking a hit to bring it to 4-7 before the break. One last look before they head to the break. 5-7 lead for Ignis. This half follows the script, with the favorite holding a steady lead. That 4-round streak kept Lancer from taking control, and Ignis enters the break with the advantage. Side swap time for a reset. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 20 HP to make it 8-5. Man, he just can't be put away. Ignis pulls ahead again, now leading 9-5. Fast and clean, putting that one away in under 2 seconds. He picks him right off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. He's just erasing any hope of a comeback here. Wow, he survives a total bloodbath on just 13 HP to break the run, making it 6-10. Lancer is fighting a steep uphill battle now, needing a huge run to keep this alive. Quick response to shut that comeback attempt down. These rounds are flying by. Both players are reacting instantly, leaving zero room for error. Clean win, no damage taken there. Lancer is making a move here, chipping away at that lead with back-to-back wins. He's just coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Mist. Ignis deletes him from the ramp to reach match point 12-8. The favorite is just holding his ground here. Lancer denies him the finish. He keeps this alive to make it 9-12. Quick reflex win to keep the dream alive. Boom! Ignis closes it out to take the map 13-9. He just keeps winning those low HP scrambles. Lancer fought hard, but the rank 13 guy had his number to... Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis face off in the arena, with the favorite looking for another strong win today. Ignis leads the head-to-head 400, 213 over the long term, while Mist took their last meeting 13-9. The historical edge here usually favors Ignis. The question is whether Mist can flip the script today. Mist edges ahead 2-1, putting Ignis under pressure. Wow, a 0.3 second kill. Right back to a deadlock. Neither player is letting the other get any real separation here. Mist pushes the lead to 3-2. The underdog continues to challenge the pre-match expectations here. Mist stretches the gap to 4-2. Fastest kill of the match so far. Ignis answers right back. We're back to a one-round game as neither player can string together a real run. The ladder's number 13 refuses to fall behind. Ignis claws back to tie it at 4-4. He's sitting at rank 13 on the ladder right now. Ignis catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Favorite reclaiming control after a shaky start. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Ignis, who didn't even take a hit there. He's coming off a strong 13-9 win over Lancer. Unreal. He makes it 5 in a row without taking a single hit before the break. Wraps the half with a complete shutout. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This half aligns with expectations as the favorite erased an early deficit with a 5-round run. Mist stays competitive, but Ignis holds the edge heading into the switch. Side swap. Let's see a reset. Boom. Mist snaps that run and shows some real resilience to make it 6-7. Quick reflex kill to keep this within 1. Unreal. He digs deep to erase the deficit, tying it up at 7-7. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis grabs the lead back, making it 8-7. Sub 1 second reaction to take that lead back. Ignis picks him off the boost to keep the momentum rolling. Much slower pace there, but he still gets the kill. Both of these players are in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Coming off a 33-27 run over the last day. He doesn't even take a hit here. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Favorite firmly back in the driver's seat here. Mist snaps that run with a clean hit, bringing it to 8-11. Coming off a 30-28 run over the last day. Clean hit for Ignis to reach match point, making it 8-12. Cruel timing for Mist to let that one slip. Whoa, Mist denies him a clean finish and keeps the dream alive at 9-12. Tense exchange there, but he keeps the match going. Boom! Ignis shuts it down with a clean hit to take the map 13-9. He just couldn't shake that long-term hoodoo. Mist fought hard, but the historical edge for Ignis holds up. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on Mappas, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Lancer leads the head-to-head 711-628 over the course of their history. He actually won their most recent meeting as well, but he's playing against a dip in form today. The question is whether Lancer can regain that historical edge. Mist holds a 2-1 lead as Lancer struggles. Mist rank 16 on the ladder, looks comfortable here. These rounds are over in a blink. Lancer just ended that in under 2 seconds. He's coming off a recent 13-9 win against him. Mist pushes ahead 3-2. Lancer needs an answer. Lancer's coming off a rough 26-34 day overall. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives with a sliver of health to make it 4-2. Insane, he survives again with a sliver of health. Unreal, he doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is making a strong case here. Lancer doesn't take a scratch here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 3-5. Quickest kill of the match so far. Mist has a 60% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing a lot more stability than we've seen from Lancer lately. He's playing with a level of confidence that Lancer is struggling to match today. The question is if Lancer can find a way to break this momentum. Mist pulls away to a 7-4 commanding lead. Lancer is ranked 21 on the ladder. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with the pre-match lean, as Mist handles the pressure better than Lancer. Mist's 60% recent win rate is showing here, while Lancer fights to stay close. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist extends the gap to 8-5. Pure speed out of the gate in under 2 seconds. Fastest kill of the set so far. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing a real grit to keep this comeback alive. Fastest kill of the half so far. Another clean kill for Lancer, refusing to let Mist pull away as he fights back from that 4-round deficit. 2 clean kills in a row to bring this within 1. Mist holds a 9-7 grip on this series. Mist is coming off a 30-29 run today. He doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to keep this climb going. Fast reflexes to keep this within 1. Boom, he doesn't take a hit to tie it up at 9-9, completing the climb back from 4 down. The underdog just flipped the script entirely. He catches him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Pure aggression, just walking right over him. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 straight to take the lead, 11-9. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations. Mist snaps the round with a clean kill to make it 11-10. Quick reaction there to keep this within 1. Mist catches Lancer on the ramp, and we are deadlocked at 11-11. The ladder rating has them almost dead even here. Mist shuts down the comeback with a clean kill, taking match point with 3 in a row. Fastest kill of the set to seal it. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to tie it at 12-12, forcing this into overtime. Lancer takes it without taking a hit, completing the comeback to win the match 13-12. Insane way to shut the door on this one. Absolute deadlock. We've hit a complete stalemate, and this is heading straight for a marathon. Quick reaction there to force the deadlock. Boom! He doesn't take a scratch to move ahead 14-13, showing incredible resilience in this overtime battle. Boom! He doesn't take a scratch to make it 2 in a row, putting Lancer at match point. Pure speed. Back-to-back kills in under 2.5 seconds. Insane. A total bloodbath that leaves him clinging to just 21 health to make it 15-14. Man, he's just refusing to go away. Mist shuts him down without taking a hit to tie it at 15-15 and reach match point. Total deadlock in a sudden death sprint. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to survive that overtime madness. Mist finally gets one over the H2H leader. What a fight. Welcome to Fast Aim. Lancer and Ignis are ready to go, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Lancer takes the opener from the ramp, getting a quick win against the favorite. Ignis usually holds the edge in their head-to-head. Lancer takes him from the ramp again, keeping the momentum in his favor. He's currently ranked 21 on the ladder. Ignis has a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He also beat Lancer 39 in their most recent meeting, showing he knows exactly how to handle this opponent. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern here. Ignis picks him off the window, erasing Lancer's early lead to tie this up. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Lancer edges ahead 3-2, putting the pressure on Ignis. Ignis is actually 34-27 across his matches today. deadlocked at 3-3. Lancer and Ignis are neck and neck. He's coming off a 39 win against Mist. These rounds are ending in a blink. Ignis is just too quick for him right now. The favorite is starting to exert his will here. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Ignis, making it 3-5. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. That's 4 in a row for Ignis, extending the lead to 6-3. Favorite is just playing his usual game here. Boom! Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real grit to pull it back to 4-6. The underdog is refusing to go away quietly. He makes it 2 in a row, closing this out in a second to wrap the half. A lightning fast kill to head into the break. Ignis leads 7-5. This half tracks the pre-match expectations, though Lancer kept it closer than the 59% head-to-head win rate suggests. Ignis had a strong 4-round run, but Lancer is fighting back before the switch. Side swap, let's go. Lancer is currently 26-35 in the last 24 hours, and that struggle is showing here. He's facing a player who has played more games today and comes out with a positive record. The question is if Lancer can flip the script before this slips away. Lancer picks him off the ramp, cutting into that lead and making it 7-8. Lancer rank 21, fighting to bridge the gap to rank 13. Ignis pulls ahead 10-6, really tightening the grip now. Coming off a 30% run in his last 10 games. Lancer takes him right there on the ramp, keeping this match within reach. Just a 42% win rate for him on this map. Ignis is pulling away now, putting a significant gap between him and Lancer as we head into the final stretch. Ignis catches him from the ramp to break the streak. Match point. Pure reflex win to shut the door. Unreal. He shuts it down from the ramp to take them up. 13-7. He just had too much speed for Lancer today, especially with that sub 1 second reaction time. Ignis keeps that head-to-head edge. Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis are facing off on orange, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 401 wins over Mist. That historical edge carried right into their last meeting, where Ignis took the win as well. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Another clean kill for Ignis. That's 3 in a row. Coming off a strong 13-7 win against Lancer earlier today. Mist answers back here, showing some grit to make it 2-3. Quick exchange there, just over 2. He does it again. Mist wins 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis pulls ahead 4-2 to reclaim the lead. Sub, second reaction to shut that door. Mist refuses to fade, catching a clean shot to keep this comeback moving. The underdog is fighting the historical trend here. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives by a threat to tie it 4-4 and keep this comeback alive. Unreal. A complete slugfest where he barely survives with 16 HP to make it 4-5. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit to tie it 5-5, completing the climb back from that early deficit. He snaps that streak and takes the lead 6-5 just before the break. Clean 1.4 second kill to wrap the half. 6 set at the half. Mist is defying a 65% head-to-head loss rate by holding his own against the favorite. Ignis has the experience, but Mist is playing like he can actually pull off the upset here. Sides, swap fresh. Ignis close back to lead 7-6 right now. A bit more drawn out, but he gets the result. The ladder's 13th rated player asserting that authority. He's untouchable here. A clean strike to tie it 7-7 as the resilience continues. He doesn't take a single hit to snap that streak, taking the lead 8-7. Underdog fully flipping the pre-match expectations here. Ignis levels it 8-8, locking this dead heat. A bit more drawn out, but he gets the result. He's looking for a second straight win over Mist today. Ignis edges ahead 9-8 to seize the momentum. He's playing the role of the favorite here. He wipes him out in under a second to tie it 9-9, continuing this gritty climb back. He breaks that streak to take a 10-9 lead, showing real resilience in this comeback. The ladder's 13th rated player is feeling the pressure here. Ignis strikes back to lock this at 10-10. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder right now. Ignis is starting to pull away here, putting some breathing room between him and Mist. He doesn't take a hit to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Ignis. Wow. He shuts it down without taking a hit to keep this comeback alive. A bit more of a fight there, but he gets the result. Boom. He closes it out in under a second without taking a hit. Ignis takes the map. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit today, but he just couldn't find that final gear to break the trend. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist face off on red line, with the slight favorite looking for another big win. Lancer catches Mist right off the ramp to take an early lead here. He's looking to shake off that 7-13 loss to Ignis. Lancer leads the head-to-head 711-629, but that history is feeling a bit dated. Mist has won the last 3 encounters between these two, including a close victory just an hour ago. We have to see if Lancer can reclaim that historical edge. Lancer puts a firm 3-1 grip on this series. Mist rank 16 on the ladder, hasn't found his footing yet. Mist catches Lancer right off the ramp to tie this thing up. Mist rank 16 is playing more like the favorite now. Both players fought for the ramp, but Mist wins the scramble to take the lead. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Ignis. Lancer edges it 4-3 as we head to round 8. Pure speed on that kill, barely a second elapsed. Mist picks him right off the ramp to tie this up. We've got a dead heat here. Lancer is struggling today with a 26-36 record across the league. Mist picks Lancer right off the ramp to keep this streak alive, matching the result of their last meeting on Blame Pass. A trade-off on the ramp, but he wins the exchange to make it 3 in a row. Our rank 16 guy is playing exactly like the favorite. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit to close out the half. Clean hit to wrap the half. Six at the break. This is tracking right with the neutral expectations for this matchup. Mist had a 3-round streak, but Lancer answered back to keep this a dead heat. Sides swap, fresh start. Mist nudges ahead 7-6 to take the lead. Lancer is fighting a tough 3-loss streak in his last 10. A scrap on the ramp and Mist comes out on top to keep the momentum swinging his way. Lancer's 30% win rate in his last 10 is starting to show. He catches him from the ramp without taking any damage. That's 3 in a row. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 7-9. Mist is still the slight favorite despite the slip. Mist is currently 31-30 in the last 24 hours, showing much more stability than Lancer has all day. When you pair that with the ladder gap between them, it's clear why Mist is pulling away here. The question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this run. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 straight match points for Mist. The ladder favorite is just too stable here. A scramble on the ramp, but Lancer wins it to keep himself in this. Wow, a scrappy win to keep the dream alive. Pure. Boom, Mist shuts the door to take the map. 13-8. He just keeps getting the better of Lancer lately. Another win for the rank 16 guy today. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis face off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 827 wins over Lancer. He also took the last match between these two quite comfortably, so Lancer is fighting an uphill battle here. The question is whether Lancer can actually flip the script today. Lancer edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Ignis. He's fighting back after a tough 7-13 loss to him earlier. These rounds are ending in a blink. Lancer is just faster on the draw right now. Tough break for Ignis, coming off a 13-11 win over Mist. Lancer pushes it to 3-2, keeping the heat up. Ignis, ranked 13 on the ladder, refuses to fall behind. Ignis levels it up. We're deadlocked at 3-3. Boom. That one ended in a blink. Lancer keeps trading blows here, refusing to let Ignis build any real momentum. Lancer is fighting through a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Lancer is 26-37 in the last 24 hours and is carrying that struggle into this series. Despite that, he's currently outplaying a higher rated opponent who should have the edge here. We have to see if Lancer can sustain this against the ladder's rank 13. Wow, he doesn't miss. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, making it 7-3. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Ignis snaps the run with a sub-second kill before the break. Quickest kill of the series so far. Lancer takes an 8-4 lead. This goes against every expectation, especially since Ignis wins 59% of their head-to-head meetings. The underdog is playing way above his rank right now. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer extends the gap to 8-5, staying in control. Lancer struggling with a 30% win rate in his last 10. 2 in a row for Ignis, who's showing real resilience to pull this back to 8-6. Unreal. He wasn't even touched there. Making it 3 in a row as he claws back into this. Lancer shuts that down instantly, taking a 9-7 lead without taking a hit. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Mist just now. He's not letting up. Catching him in under a second to keep this comeback alive at 9-8. Lancer pulls ahead 10-8, stalling the Ignis comeback. Rank 24 is really holding his own here. Keeps fighting back, narrowing the gap to 10-9. The favorite is finally starting to exert his will. Lancer just keeps finding a way to pull ahead whenever Ignis tries to close the gap. Coming off a 7-13 loss to him earlier today. Lancer breaks the streak and hits match point at 12-9. The underdog's completely rewritten the script for this series. Ignis doesn't blink, catching him clean to keep this fight alive at 12-10. The ladder's rank 13 refuses to go quietly. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map, 13-10. He just completely defied the history books and the rankings to take this one. Lancer really played out of his mind, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis are facing off on Fast Aim, where the favorite looks to maintain their lead. Ignis has won 65% of their head-to-head meetings overtime. He also took the most recent match between these two, so he clearly knows how to handle Mist's style. The question is, if Mist can flip the script here, Ignis takes him from the ramp and starts to pull ahead early here. He's currently ranked 13 on the ladder. A total scramble on the ramp there, and Mist comes out on top to tie it up. Coming off a 13-8 win over Lancer earlier today, Ignis leads 3-2, keeping the pressure on Mist. Whoa, a sub-second kill to reclaim the lead. Deadlocked at 3-3, Mist and Ignis are completely even. Both players have been active today, with Ignis logging 36 wins. Mist picks him off the ramp and keeps this run going. Underdog taking control against the favorite here. Mist forces a 4-4 stalemate. We're right back to square one. A bit of a mirror to their last meeting. Ignis takes him from the ramp to keep this streak alive and nudge further ahead. He's coming off a 13-7 win on this map against Lancer. Mist levels it 5-5. We've got a total wash. Fast reaction to snap that back. Ignis takes him from the ramp to reclaim a slim lead as we approach the half. Fast reaction to snap that back. 6 at the break. Ignis entered as the clear favorite, but Mist is holding his own and defying the 65% head-to-head win rate. We've got a toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis takes him from the ramp to regain a slim lead as we move deeper into the second half. Mist rank 15 fighting to keep pace here. Ignis takes him on the ramp to keep this run going and build a bit more breathing room. Ignis looks like the favorite once again. He doesn't miss a shot, making it 3 in a row to lead 9-6. Mist's 48% all-time win rate is showing right now. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row. Clean kill, not even a single shot returned. Catches him from the ramp to snap that streak, bringing it to 7-10. He's playing for a 52% win rate on this map. Ignis takes him from the ramp to pull further ahead. He's really starting to separate himself here. Coming off a 13-11 win against him earlier today. He shuts down that streak from the ramp, putting Ignis at match point. Favorite firmly back in control. Boom! Ignis knocks him off the ramp to close it out and take the map. He just couldn't find an answer for those sub-second reactions. Ignis continues to own this matchup. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on Dunes with the slight favorite looking for another win. Lancer leads the head-to-head 711, 630 over the long haul. While Mist won their most recent meeting, Lancer has a deeper historical edge in this specific pairing. The question is if Mist can overcome that mental hurdle today. Lancer holds a 2-1 lead as we reset. Mist, rank 16 on the ladder, is starting to press. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Coming off a recent 13-10 win against Ignis. Lancer pushes ahead 3-2 after a tight exchange. 2 seconds and it's over. Lancer climbs to 4-2, putting the squeeze on Mist. Mist, rank 16 on the ladder, is struggling here. We've got a dead heat. Mist levels the playing field, and this is anyone's game. Clean kill, barely a second of action. Mist is 32-31 over the last 24 hours, keeping things competitive across his full slate today. Despite that steadier form, the ladder shows Mist is ranked higher than Lancer. It remains to be seen if that skill gap can flip the scoreline. He shuts down the rally. 3 in a row for Lancer, making it 7-3. The slight favorite is looking completely lost here. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, snapping the rally just before the break. Just over a second for that kill. Lancer takes an 8-4 lead. We expected a toss-up, but Lancer is surprising everyone by playing above his rank here. That 4-round streak right before the break flipped the momentum entirely. Side swap, Mist needs a reset. Mist finds one, but Lancer still leads 8-5. He's trying to mirror that 13-8 win from their last meeting. He doesn't even take damage. That's 2 in a row for Mist, who's showing real resilience here. The slight favorite is finally finding his footing. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, erasing that early deficit. Lancer breaks the run in a wild scramble, taking it to 9-7. Tight survival there, hanging on with just 31 HP. He doesn't take a hit there, continuing this gritty climb back into the game. Our slight favorite is refusing to go away. Lancer pulls ahead 10-8 to reclaim the cushion. He's fighting through a tough 27-37 day. Lancer is pulling away now. 3 wins in the last 4 rounds, puts him in a great spot. Mist rank 16, can't seem to find an answer. Boom! He snaps that run and reaches match point with 3 in a row. Our slight favorite is struggling to close the gap. He halts the momentum. Mist keeps the dream alive, making it 12-9. The ladder's top 20 fighting to stay in this. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 2 in a row for Mist, who refuses to fold on match point. Insane. Lancer survives with just 11 HP to take the map. 13-10. He just ignores that rank gap and takes it. Mist fought back hard, but he couldn't close the door. What a fight. welcome to the arena. Lancer takes on the favorite Ignis in this Berserk League rifle duel. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 827 wins over Lancer. He has historically controlled this matchup, though Lancer actually took their most recent meeting. The question is if that last victory was a fluke or a sign of a shift in momentum. Ignis pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure high. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is getting a second chance to react. Lancer survives that one with just 31 HP. Ignis edges it 3-2, staying in the driver's seat. That was over in a blink. Ignis pulls away to a 4-2 lead here. The favorite is asserting himself here. Lancer keeps this one tight, refusing to let Ignis build any real distance. He's coming off a strong 13-10 win against Mist. Ignis has a 37-28 record in the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot of confidence today, while Lancer has struggled to keep pace across his recent matches. The question is if Lancer can find a way to break this momentum. Unreal, Lancer survives a total bloodbath with just 2 HP to bring it to 4-6. Two in a row for Lancer, showing real resilience to pull this within 1 before the break. Just one more before they head to the break. 6 at the half. Ignis entered as the clear favorite, but Lancer just erased a 4-round deficit with a 3-round streak to tie this up. He's defying the head-to-head history here. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer doesn't let up, taking a 7-6 lead without taking a single hit. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis strikes back to lock this at 7-7. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Insane, he barely survives a total scrap with 2 HP to make it 7-8. Whoa, second time in a row he's survived on a prayer. He snaps the streak and takes 3 in a row, moving to a 9-7 lead. Lancer's 45% all-time win rate is reflecting in the struggle here. Boom. He snaps that streak and takes 4 in a row, making it 7-10. Lancer catches him instantly without taking a hit, showing real resilience to pull this back to 8-10. Another clean win for Lancer, who doesn't take a single hit to bring this to 9-10. The underdog is making a real case for himself here. He does it again. 3 in a row for Lancer to lock this at 10-10. The favorite is completely on the ropes now. He does it again. 4 in a row for Lancer to take an 11-10 lead. Lancer's completely ignoring the pre-match expectations here. 5 in a row. He's on match point after erasing that early deficit. Another clean look, taking that one in under 3 seconds. Ignis snaps the run right when it mattered most to keep this alive at 12-11. Clean kill, wrapping that one up in exactly 2 seconds. He wins the trade to tie this at 12. We're headed to overtime. A tough spot for Lancer, currently ranked 21 on the ladder. Lancer shuts it down without taking a hit, completing the comeback to win 13-12. Wow, a complete reversal of the pre-match script. We are deadlocked in overtime. Neither player is giving an inch as they trade these rounds back and forth. Clean look there, keeping this deadlock alive. Lancer deletes him in just over a second, showing incredible resilience to lead 14-14. Boom, he wins the trade to take 2 in a row and closes the map 15. Wow, just completely tore up the script today. Game over. He wins 3 straight to complete the comeback and take them up. He just completely dismantled that head-to-head history in overtime. Ignis couldn't find an answer for him today. What a fight.